All right, my friends, hello, and welcome once again, or for the very first time, if you've been here a bunch, or you're just dropping in. Hope you make yourself comfortable. Enjoy the game. I am Havage, and so is my Stardew Valley character. It's crazy how that works. It is day 4 of spring, year 5. We're gonna load up the game like we always do, and then we'll just chill for a bit here as we get going. I set everything else up in the background. Once again, I hope you are just doing awesome. In fact, I hope you're doing a lot better than I am, because I got a case of the sniffles, guys. That's right, the sniffles. I said it, and definitely not ideal. I'm gonna try to keep the sniffles and sneezes to a minimum. I have, just blown my nose and everything, so we're kind of cleared out, but that's gonna refill. I have a feeling. I've also had some epic house window rattling sneezes today, so be warned. There we go. Yeah, we're a little late in the day. I didn't get any of the errands done that I said I was going to, because sniffles. How are you gonna be productive when you got sniffles? I actually slept in. And I didn't even stay up that late. It was an epically exciting time since, a couple of us hung out. We raided a friend of the channel at the end of the stream yesterday, and got to hang out at the party with Omni Zelic as he wrapped up his ominous October playthrough of, I don't even know what the name of the game was. Whoa! That is so incredibly delayed. I don't think that's on me. Let's go back to home in Twitch. It's me setting up the background stuff so I can see you guys if we're all hanging out. Alright, there's the chat room. Here's the game. Oh, that is a million times better. Oh my gosh, it's Welsh Jenny. How you doing, Welsh Jenny? I do. I done better, Welsh Jenny, but hey, we got some sniffles. We might have some sneezes, but we're gonna power on through, and let's go get them golden walnuts, huh? So, yeah, I was just aside from the party we had wrapping up ominous October. No, not so much congested anymore. Now it's full-on runny nose, sniffly, sneezy, all that. Fortunately, thank you, and you guys can all congratulate one another. I did not have any of the congestion-y stuff this morning when I woke up. We're flowing, and that meant I didn't have to take any Dayquil or anything like that. Thankfully, I hate that stuff. Oh my god, it's so gross. So, yeah, let's think about what we're gonna do here today. I kind of alluded to it in the tweet I sent out, and I don't think it's any big shock. We talked about it leading up, so we're into spring. We've got either today or tomorrow our garlic and parsnips are going to. Oh yes, tissue box is right here. Here, I don't know if you guys can hear that in the mic, but it is. It's very close. It's also a little empty. We might have to I might have to break for the auxiliary run for the other box of tissues, but yeah, we'll be good. Anyway, parsnips and garlic are either done today or tomorrow. I'm not sure where the speed grow where we'll be at. We will probably do a bounce over to Sandy, get some rhubarb, and fill up all of those tiles, and otherwise, we'll do the obligatory take care of the animals, pet them and all that, say hi, and then we're going to turn around and go to the island as quickly as possible, because it is Thursday, so we got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday with no change, and we'll probably spend a couple nights down at the islands. So here's the deal. While we're doing the animals and the crops and whatever we have to do this morning, think amongst yourselves, what additional stuff may we need for golden walnuts. And for folks that, may just be dropping in or whatever, coming in for the first time, we've got a lot. We are on the perfection thing. I think we are at 121 out of 130. So we're like hunting down the remainder, right? But things like cherry bombs. Last time we brought a scythe. I don't know how we could, but we should probably bring the watering can. And I think before we get going, I was thinking about this. I think and the kitchen sink. Yes, we should definitely lug that along. Um, I I don't know. I'm very kind of lost. Oh, I think we've covered fishing, right? We've done so many of these things, like the fishing, the combat, the farming, so many of the activities that you do on the island. You start off with getting a handful of, a couple whatever walnuts. I don't remember exactly what we got, but you do those for a bit and then they go away. So we fished a lot on the island. We've caught all kinds of stuff. We don't seem to be getting any more golden walnuts from that. Um, Killing monsters, all that kind of stuff. Seems to be going along. Um, okay, here we go. This is exactly what I think I was looking for. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. And we've kind of got, sometimes there will be like four seashells or something like that, all in a kind of cross with an open tile in the middle. You hoe on that, you get a golden walnut. We'll keep looking for those. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand, signs in the leaves. Leaves is interesting, like up high in trees or something? Peeled. Was there a peeled? Oh, peeled. Well, we have the banana. We got the one banana. I can't imagine that there's more bananas. And Sen did help us with that a little bit. It reminded me that basically there's a little stand for a banana fan to take a banana. So I think that's there. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. And that's what I don't think we've done any slingshotty stuff. I think I brought them. But I don't think we've gotten anything out of that yet. So we should keep shooting. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Okay. So I think we can kind of begin our day here. So yeah, if you can think of a different banana thing, okay, that was not the weapon chest. But we can take a look here. We are a little low on hay, but now they can go outside a little bit more. We do have 4 open tilled soils. We do? I bet those are below where we put the new Junimo hut, or one of the where we moved the Junimo hut, where we had the things set up. Machines ready 18. I'm guessing those are like the furnaces, or the I don't know, Jenny. I've also run around hoeing everything, I think. So I don't know. Farm cave ready. Oh yeah, mushrooms. Yeah. And I guess that's it. All right. Uh-oh. Where's our loaded slingshot? Krobus, have you seen my loaded slingshot? Oh, thank you for the lucky lunch, though. I appreciate that. Get out of the way. Thank you. It must be Kent's birthday today. I had forgotten that. but we know who's the big fan of roasted walnuts around here. Good humor spirits too, so that's good. Wait, we're still looking here. Loaded up. Pan. Um. I think that's it. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm bringing those two too, and I'm bringing just cherry bombs, right? Oh, and fishing rod. Jeez. Here we go, and the kitchen sink. Yes. Hey, from Marnie, that's nice. All right, these did not go, so we got another day. What's up, buddies? How y'all doing? I hope no sniffles in Pigland. Oh, pirates. We did get the pirate darts, so that was good. And for folks who may be joining, Jenny's been hanging out. She knows the drill. For other new folks, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're coming around, awesome. Thank you so much for dropping by. When we're doing this late game golden walnut hunting, like I've just described what we're planning on, at this point, I'm not opposed to a little nudge in the right direction, if you know what I mean. But please don't ruin it, right? And if you're unsure, use caution. Kind of ask, watch what we're working on, what we're doing, and listen to what we're talking about. And if it seems clear that you know of something that we're overlooking, or we're walking right by something obvious, it kind of, hey, maybe you want to use your hoe in this area or something like that, or even less than that if you can. Things that don't just take 5 steps to the left and then sprinkle your water and can on that bush and it will grow a walnut. I'd prefer to try to kind of figure those things out. I mean, we have been trying for quite a while. So I understand a little bit that you may be asking yourselves, how many times are you going to walk right by that bush or those animals or something? I don't know. I think, I don't know. What do we think was our favorite golden walnut? I mean, the feedback and everything from the hi, there you go, Chucks, right on in. Those are the duck half of the Chucks. All right. Yeah, as far as favorite golden walnuts, the banana one was awesome. I gotta say that sweating it out and figuring out the mermaid one was probably the favorite experience. And again, that was a shout out to Sinedra, who gave just the right amount of encouragement. So we're gonna hang on to this lucky lunch, I've decided just now, because when we are waiting for more key challenges that we actually want to do, we'll want that. All right, are we good? Let's go see Kent, and I think we may go buy the rhubarb anyway. Yeah, the mermaid was one of those persevering when we were fully thrown for a loss. I was not getting it, but we stuck with it, and man, that's been part of the fun of our great channel friend Omni's efforts in some of these Halloween games that are puzzle solving games too. Is just wondering how the heck are we ever going to solve this, and then it clicks, and it's so nice once you get it. All right, Beyonce, we have a whistle, so you can stay here. We're going to whoosh on home. We're now going to go take care of the shopping for the rest of the week, and this will set us up for late in the season. I guess. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? All right, so rhubarb seeds are spring seeds. They take 13 days to mature, which is kind of nice, so I don't have to replant them. That's a big part here. And we're going to get 96. That will replace our garlic and parsnips that we started at the beginning of the season. All right, Sandy, see you later. Whoosh on back. I guess I didn't really need to leave the store. These, I might as well just put them in here, right? I think we've got enough space. This can go away, this can go away. I had that daffodil, and I didn't give it to Sandy. I am a scumbag. Oh, my gosh, she would have loved it. All right, everything else is good? All right, last chance for the chat. Whack-a-mole got... I think we would have probably got there. As I've since learned, I think I probably would have done it the other way. There are two ways to solve the whack-a-mole puzzle. The first is the way we ended up doing it, which is to kind of, let's say, Caddyshack it, a.k.a. turn on the sprinklers effectively. And there is another way to basically eliminate all the options for the mole and then whack it. And I think I would have ended up in that one first, just kind of from the way my mind was approaching that challenge and puzzle. But it didn't matter, and it was someone being well intentioned, and so yeah, that stuff's gonna happen. That's part of being an involved chat and having folks trying to contribute. Yeah, you can't really define the line unless somebody gets over it a little bit, and it wasn't trying to ruin it by any means, I don't think. So hey, we got that one. But you're right, that was a little more than I had hoped for. All right, I'm with you. I think we're good. Is there anything I don't even know. Let's just go. Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. I'm not. Don't put yourselves down. Be positive. But I say that to myself like, come on, I really just did that? All right. So everybody's up to the same thing, and I don't think we're going to waste any time doing this. We've kind of been over here a lot. We've done the gems puzzle over this way, but what I'd like to do is get us the clown. I think I almost said the clown. 4 hidden in the west. All right, so we learned our directions because suspect. We learned our directions very much by the little rainy day gems puzzle over there. So west is pretty much anything over this way. Hey, look, it's Pam. What's up, Pam? How you doing? Oh, fish jerky. I don't know if fish jerks very well, but all right, awesome. You old clowns are not in a good way. All right. So in the west, let's go up here. Now, I know we've hoed that. I think this is where that scary thing is, right? Maybe this is what we need to be doing with our time. So like center of the screen is right here, but there's bushes over here. And then haven't we been able to jiggle our way over? I feel very stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I already got it. Over. So I don't know. If you guys think that should go further, let me know. Then we've got this area, and I'm sure we blasted that a bunch of times. We've tried to come up here. There's nothing. Oh, I should, I mean, I know it said the volcano, but I'm shooting all the trees. How do I shoot? Oh, okay. Alright, well that that didn't seem to do it. And then over here is the puzzle, right? And we solve that, and it stays lit. And was there anything... What's that? Seems like there's something... I guess that's just the shape of the tree, though? I don't know. So this is what it kind of comes down to, guys. We killed a bunch of these guys for their eggs and everything else, and got walnuts out of them. But let's look close at the ground. And I'm sure we came over here. Right? Yeah, this was the bridge over to that side. So we got all that. Nothing in here, I don't think. What's all that all about? Is that always... Oh, that's the obelisk. Oh, never mind. All right. Remember, we bought the warp obelisk that we don't really need, but... So I'm trying to reveal any, like this. Have we gotten this one yet? That's got to be a thing, right? Hey! Look at us. We're so smart. And is that one then under the tree? How about up here under the tree? Doesn't that seem like another little spot? You missed the walnut? It's right here. Or it was right here. Just a hoe in the grass for that little box. Alright. Well, that's one more. How about, like... See, this beach stuff doesn't go. But I think... Wasn't it around here that we had one from a note? There was like a picture on a note. It was somewhere over here. I think we did get that one. Oh. 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 Have we got... This is... How did we not go up here before? Can I keep going? Can I shoot these trees? Okay. Alright, this isn't terrible. Between these two? Up behind Pirate Lady's house? A bowl of poi and a glass of freshly squeezed mango juice keeps me young. Hey, that sounds, I don't know about delicious, but um, healthy, maybe? And I think there might have been like one in there. Have we fished in all of these ponds? I know we got the one with the X. That doesn't even seem fishable. Can we pan here? I guess we would need the sparkly things. So I think that's... Oh, wait! I was onto something there. Huh. Okay. Okay, this is where we did the whack-a-mole thing. So it doesn't make a lot of sense that there's others in here. Can I fish into here? Yes. And to be clear for anybody else in the chat, I don't even know how many people we got hanging out yet. That was off the clue that there were 4 in the west. I think we've done this one. Just to be clear for everybody. I'm sure we hit the exit spot. Might as well gather up some of these. Okay. I think we've got enough of all those. How about there? Doot, right? Why? We're hot-handed. All right, well, this is good. And we're just going to break all these guys. So that should be it, right? West is good. We're going to go on back up to bed. And I remember this part of our quest. Are there... We get 8. Okay. Things we should have been doing a long time ago, I guess. All right. Here. Guess it was a good thing I brought the watering can, huh? I don't think we need the watering can for, the walnuts. I mean, we kind of... Well, I guess we did for a couple, right? Because we needed it for the river, and if we get... Like, I don't know, I guess the volcano would be in the north, so we might still have volcano-y ones. Eey. But we've done so much in the volcano. I kind of doubt there would be a whole lot left over. Might as well, we'll just, drop some of the things. But we have more of these things inside too, but I will put the mussels away. Loads of those. And we'll sell the 6 corals and the fiddleheads. Oh, Oh, will we? Oh. To bed. Whew. Well, that was a good day. I did not expect it. Apparently, you just have to look at the really obvious spots on the ground. And Jenny, absolutely right. You were like, I think they're all just buried in the ground. Maybe you know, and if so, good, excellent use of hint. As I'm like, I don't need that hint. They can't be buried in the ground. Turns out, yeah. Okay. So we got our sleep day, our sleep day here. Uh, by the way, Wells, Jenny, how's holiday going? I assume you're off all week, so you making the best use, getting full relaxation in. Just check. We got Lewis on Sunday. It's raining. I don't know that will matter. I hope they're not. Neutral. All right. I hope they're not too disappointed in me. Oh, we got mail. Demetrius giving us an amethyst. We should probably grab all the mangoes and all that, but I want to go back over because now we should get a new parrot clue, right? There you go. Playing all the console games. You know what you should do? You should be really awesome and get all the trophies. So he's like, we got it. One in the north. Buried. It did say buried, didn't it? One buried in the north. To the north. North starts about here. So we've gotten this one. We got to just go super thorough, and even if I think I've gotten them, here, we'll just do that. I think I'm going to chop the trees too, just in case there's something hidden behind. All right, that's a very gamey thing to do. Like, you guys are all seeing it, right? Too easy. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. No! Do we only get one hint a day? Oh, guys. All right, let's go over to keys and check. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess since this is a sign from the island gods that we need to get all the tree fruits. That was very weird. I'm not even gonna say how stupid. I love making a fool of myself for you guys. Yeah, clearly the brain is not full function. I would stay tuned today, guys. All right, we got 4 left to go. And that should be it. I mean, we're sitting at 99%. We have been since before we started today's session. So 4 more walnuts gets us done. Well, now what do we do? So I wonder if that because the north is huge, right? The north is pretty much everything. And I don't, I can't remember. First of all, did that last one for the west? Did it say buried or hidden? Because something said hidden, right? And maybe not today, but at some point while we've been doing these little hints, I think I have gotten a hidden. Whoa! Oh my! I see a golden walnut. Oh, I guess I'm right here, right? There I am. I was like, where am I? Awesome. That was... Have we even seen that one? Where exactly am I? So this is just... I came out from under that tree. That was an edge. I don't know that we would have ever even seen that one. Maybe that was that the bush? I didn't even know that one was there. Yeah, look at that. Okay, well now... Oh. No. Guess what we're doing now? We're checking every tree. I'm pretty sure I got this one. And again, I don't think the hidden... there were 2 dots. Again, I don't think the hidden... I think we got that one, but I don't know that I ever saw the sun. I think I just got that in mashing around. I don't. Yeah, I thought I'd done this part pretty well. Oh, here, let's. So in this area, this is where I brought the pan for. I think the pan could help reveal some goodies. I think we've pretty much blown up the little mushroom cave plenty of times. I tried to bomb like all of these things, but if we saw some glistening in the water or whatever, definitely do that. Alright. And I guess, maybe this is stupid. I was going to come back here and just hoe all of this area, but we got the one hidden, right? Or the one buried. And if it was going to distinctify buried, I guess buried in the sand, anything with the hoe is what that would be. So, we'll still just do it. Alright, I'm pretty sure we sneaky pathway checked this. Nothing there. Like these river edges, after that one went all the way up. A little worried. I've seen that before. How about down here? No. There's a thing here. There's a thing there. It's just a rock. Okay. I think we've kind of got that. I'm pretty sure we got one here. This, I remember, was a bush, and I've checked this 8 zillion times, because before we knew about this pathway, I was kept wondering if we were going to unlock that. This doesn't seem to let us through. This has always seemed suspicious, but remember when we were hunting up here, I hunted a lot in all this area. And there were these two. And I brought like the scythe back over here to see if we could cut any of that stuff. So I think that's all pretty well checked. There was this stuff that when Sen was trying to push us towards the other, or whatever it was, I kept wondering if that was like a clue. I don't know. And remember, we checked this whole area so hard when we were trying to get down in here. And then this is what I don't remember. Did we slingshot the trees by the volcano? Because that was a note, right? It's weird, though. It, like... Oh, that's a little hidey hole. What's that? Oh, nothing there. Okay, back to shooting trees with rocks, if we can. I think we've hoed everything, and this is the exit out of the deal. This is kind of new. One more tree. Oh, I guess we never got the tree. All right, so that's oh. Okay. So that I think was this. If only I had a way of shooting it down near the volcano. Okay, so we got the near the volcano one. That's taken care of. That seemed like a good sneaky path, but I don't think it was. Sneaky path? Sneaky path. No. I don't know. Yes, there was a nut. I don't know. So was that 1 or 2? That was just 1 more, right? 1 more since we got the one with a clue, and we needed 4, so now we need 2? I don't know. I can't keep track of these things. I'm just chopping down trees and looking for hidden clues behind them. Right there. So easy. Oh, no, we got this one, too. So 3. Are we on the final coconut? Or walnut? How many times did I say coconut? Okay, let's go. This has been awesome. Way easier than I dreaded. I was so terrified. I mean, I could be famous last wordsing it here with, right? The last one will always be the hardest. We do need to keep the amethysts, right? Because we've used those so much on gifts. Alright, this goes in. Nothing. There. Yeah, that was a good wood, actually. We needed that. Oh, I brought all the speed grow. We should take that back. Again, we got 2 more days of totally going all out. And perhaps far more after that. Oh, by the way, our pigs are really good at finding truffles now. There's lots of them, so we're going to get some truffles here. I'm just going to be busy picking truffles. Don't mind me. Got a few more down here by the barn. Did I mention, like, 2 years of game time ago, how good it is to have truffle pigs and create a little yard for their truffles so that they're not just leaving them all over the place? Because it's a good thing. Oh, can you not get through my truffle wall? I'm sorry. Okay, we'll leave the honey. I know we forgot the hyperspeed grow, but that'll be alright. Here, let's at least get a little bit of speed. I did not. I just, holy 52 truffles. I seriously, I was so afraid, but I was like, we're going to rip the Band-Aid off. Yeah, so I really hope that, we get a new clue. And quite honestly, other than that clue that we already had, the in the west or whatever it was, that we'd already seen. Oh, shoot. Go fast. Put them up here. Go. I knew there was something I was supposed to be doing back at the farm. Here, we'll just do 2. Other than the clue that we'd seen and the knowing that we had the slingshot one still to do, that I'd never really successfully done that. That was the only stuff I had going in there. And I am intrigued, I guess. I can't do it. Man, I'm going to hate having these on opposite days, but we're not going to get it if we don't. Alright, that can go away. Yeah, so I think we've used up any guesses even that I had. If there's not another clue, I got nothing. Unless there's more slingshotty ones, but I think we got all the way around the trees. I shot at every tree. There was that path, like along the shore or whatever. That I guess I just never tried. There was that mark in the sand, but I can understand why I didn't look at that, because you can't normally hoe the sand, so I'm sure I just stopped. What were other just totally non-observant derpy ones? The one where we're chopping down the trees. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so, man, if it doesn't at least tell me, like, you have one hidden here or something like that, I don't know. I think I think if they don't give you clues on the walnuts, what? That would be terrible. But maybe we'll get a new clue. All right, Lewis tomorrow. We gotta recycle on the farm. Not recycle cycle, but cycle through the farm again. Let's check what other stuff has grown. Maybe check warehouses. Although I don't know, we did so well. I did not expect that to go that fast. Honestly, I'm a little worried. I will honestly tell you, Jenny, and anybody else who knows this channel well, I'm a little scared that for my preference, that went way too fast, because if we do all the golden walnuts, then all we've got left are the little gem purchases from Key, pretty much, right? And the Omni Geodes for the golden, the magic cowboy hat. And guess what, guys? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But I guess we should keep going. If we get them all, hey, we get them all. I want that perfection bonus 100%. And that's kind of one of those deals. Oh, look at him go! We still don't have jazz flowers yet for the honey, but those guys are doing their thing. These guys are doing their thing. Oh, yeah, we're going to need more seeds, I guess. Oh, no! Oh, wait, these, what? Did I not... maybe I got these planted on off days. All right. Well, these are jazz honey, though. That's good. Okay. Let's go back. That threw me off. Let's go back down here. And... yeah, I think we're going to have a bunch of stuff. To-dos. Alright, so we got those to go up top. Thought that was coming with me. Blueberries. More jelly. I know. That was a lot, really, really, really fast. And I did not expect that if we just put our heads to it, we would knock out so many. Now, hey, maybe, and if I can find it, I'm finding it. I'm not just gonna like sit and not get the last gold walnut. If there's more stuff to do, and I don't think we would just wrap up arbitrarily either, because this is a fun game, and it's there's tons of stuff in it, right? But if so, like say we get the golden walnuts, and I know it wouldn't, but if the game just like rolled credits and was like, oh yeah, congratulations, you're all done now. I'd still want to come back and like finish out the year and just party with everybody and you know, have fun playing around in the game, kind of blow up not blow up literally, but like blow out the decorations on the farm and all that kind of stuff. Really build it up to where we want it. So there would be some more time to do that. But as soon, it's like fishing, right? As soon as you've caught all the fish and you got enough fish to do all the quests and things like that, I don't fish a whole lot anymore because I don't feel like just doing it for the sake of doing it. And I think we would get to a little bit of that point where it would be like, all right, yeah, we need new fresh stuff. But yeah, I will never get completely tired of Stardew. It's too much fun. All right, what did we do? What did we do here? There, right? Wait, do we still need these? We might still need these. Crap, I'm trying to... This is the farm life balance that we're not maintaining very well. We need seeds. We don't need parsnips. We don't need berry, and we don't need that. We'll keep garlic. We'll keep parsnips. This stuff can... Beyonce. Bop. Bop, bop. And bop. Oh, we gotta let the animals out, too. Otherwise, we don't keep getting these glorious truffles. And I think the rest of those are getting close. The iridium ores, that we could have enough to start cooking there. Alright, all the stuffs. I forgot to put the coal away with the ore. Alright, now animals. And then... Oh, yes, greenhouse. And then slimes. And then we'll go back. And hope for a parrot hunt. We need a parrot hunt. Look at them. They're on a mission. All coming for that one piece of grass. We can put some more grass out. No other fives. Alright, you gotta move. No, Papilo. You gotta move, Papilo. Well, he's not moving. Remember when we were so excited to have a size 2 backpack and not have to worry ever again about inventory? Oh my goodness. Happy pigs up here, I guess. Alright, I think that did it. Well, they keep eating wherever I go. Whoop, whoop. Okay, now did that sufficiently kill? Nope, didn't kill truffle time. Here, let's take Beyonce. Also, need more coffee. Oh, you guys are all outside. Here, we'll get you guys some grass, too. It's all working out just like I planned it. Nothing in there. I would like to get you. And then... free-range, grass-fed super chucks. The chicken ducks. Alright. That give you all plenty to snack on? Everybody good? Alright. Bye-bye. Okay. Grass starter away. This has to go back to the island. That can get sold. That can get sold. The truffles, I would really like to restart. Have we... Oh, we still need seeds. Yes, there's farming to do. 1, 2, and then these guys. Just odds and ends there. And what do we got? 15. 6. I guess let's do... that to start. This one is all... so that's going to be 11 more. These are all Juno mode, right? 11 and then 22. All right, so 33. We can do that math. There it is, new toy. $33 parsnips. Also, I haven't changed my clothes in weeks. I think Beyonce, among others, would appreciate a change of outfit today. There we go. I almost went for the quest. Oh! That was not intentional. Not enough room to summon my horse. Look at my math. And these were the spots that I didn't have watering set up for. Awesome. All right. These are not good to go yet. I think we're set. Are we good to go back to the island? Oh, we got to change clothes. And we got to check the truffles again. All right. What do we want to wear today? Yeah. Oh, nice. Is that your last item for Willie's boat? Oh, I'm so excited for you, Jenny. You're going to have a party. Something kind of random, I think. Oh, you know what? Not so random. Ooh, we could go with the key. What is that shirt? The Rusty shirt. Oh, Rusty. The Ranger uniform? I don't know about the Bobo shirt. The Bobo shirt. And then some yellow pants. Look like they would translate well into that. And a hat. It's feeling a little sombrero. Pink and yellow. I have multiple sou'westers. Okay. It's also kind of pink on top. You think Beyonce would mind? I'm secure. I'm secure in my farmer masculinity. Oh yeah. Yep. Guys back home in Suzu City be totally jealous about a rockin' outfit like this. Alright. The only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. Neutral. Alright, and clear and sunny. Okay, so I don't have to worry about animals. That was the main check there. Pirates. Should we go to the pirate cave? I don't even think we can. Oh! Honestly, I don't remember. Evens and not rainy? I don't need to talk to you people. It is 5:20. Let's go over here. I think we kind of hoed everything. But like this? Just in case. And I know we hit this one. Anything up top here? Any other little secret passageways? Ready? Yay! Oh, it's so much fun. And we think that, I think we talked about this. We think that's where the pirates go in and out with their little boat that I can't get into either. I don't see that I can do anything in there. I know I've fished in this little lake here and just gotten trash. So much trash. Oh no! Oh crap! And it took away all the things. I'm a monster. Was it 15423? Those are the same. So it's got to go up a little bit more. That's pretty close. Maybe one more? Otherwise, I got to go all the way around again. Might be too much. Oh no! Okay, I think it was just one extra, right? If I went up higher than that, it was bad. Good enough. Okay. Pirates. We've done the darts. Parrot? This guy just tells us he wants to be a palm tree farmer. Does this look suspect? Gotta try it, right? Have we done this? Got it. I think we would have got that. Alright. I know, Sen pretty much told me, but I kind of want that to be a A boat to a golden walnut. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, I mean, not really, but I should have gone and checked the parrot. Okay, bird. Bulging very close. Bulging very close. That seems like, we still can't go up in Leo's room. Is that his nest? All right, at least we got a clue. Birds? You guys seen any gold walnuts around? Oh, it is 1 a.m. Shoot. I guess we go, well, come on. Bulging. What is, I mean, we did the banana thing. Do we think we could do another banana? Maybe that should be our... Okay, now it's time. Stop messing around. Go home. Yep. Whoosh time was nigh. Bulging. $63,000. Jelly and truffle. Oh yeah, truffle oil. We didn't get those extras though. Pretty good day without wine. I'm so scared of the warehouses. Although none of them have popped yet, right? And I think we had done all of those very close, right? Because we got all that cash. All right, it's Lewis's birthday. It's going to be Autumn Bounty. Oh, I forgot to drop those off. Vegetable medley. Neutral spirits. Krobus, you need a present, because I don't want you to go back down below below your full hearts. Okay, all good. Ooh. So this is like movie theater or crane game or whatever? I love these. Should we have some veggies for breakfast? They won't really make us faster, but... I hate to waste the food. I don't know. What am I doing? So yeah, thoughts, chat? We got ideas? I'm just so glad we got a clue. I don't remember the exact wording of it, but it was something about bulging and nearby. Something. And I think we should very much bring bananas back and try. Like I tried that table, or at least the thing wasn't there, but I don't think I tried putting more bananas in it. Ooh, did you see those strawberries? Go, go, Junimo Racers! Get that top row. Show me you can get that. All right, you're getting that top row. Yeah. And are you getting all this? This is what we're kind of watching for, is are there any gaps in our coverage? We won't really know until all these cauliflowers pop, but look at them cruising up and down through there. Oh, so good. Awesome. Alright, it is Sunday. It is the wizard's... Or not the wizard. It's Lewis's birthday. Ooh. And we got a little prehistoric rib action. How much for just one rib? Alright, there's that. These guys haven't. They're loving it. They're like, you're not putting us back inside. It was too long this winter. Yeah, we should do stuff with farming, but there will be time for that. Nothing else up here, but we have horribly neglected our cute little slimes. What's up, little slimies? Alright. That. Ooh, here we go. Now, will that mean that we've got... I don't think that we'll have a field. Maybe tomorrow we'll be back ready to harvest in the island for ancient fruits. Da, 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 da. So tomorrow is the big day, guys, and despite our fantastic success with the walnuts, so good, our real plan had been, all right, after my envisioning the way this goes is after getting really upset through all the beginning of this stream, we were then gonna really, really, really hope that Key gave us something we haven't seen before. The fish or the skull cave, primarily, and ostrich. Oh no! How did you guys get locked in and everybody else got locked out? Or not locked, just out. I'm sorry, guys. Here, you can go outside too. It's not even fall yet, so we don't have to worry about you freezing to death in the winter. There you go. And then... Wait, have we already talked to all these other animals? Did I just skip? No, I didn't. How? I'm so confused. Why am I petting some and already having petted others? What's up, Amethyst? Alright, are you blocking my way from more truffles? Oh. Twix. Oh, that fit in with the candy conversation. Guys, feel free. I didn't see any comments. You VOD viewers, you're not getting all the way to the end. That's okay. I understand completely. But we do fun things at the ends of videos, too. Like, we checked out a whole bunch of daily unknown facts. And then we talked about Halloween candy and Twix. Didn't really come up. We did talk Kit Kats and Reese's a bunch and black licorice. So... if you want to get in on the conversation, get your butts over here or leave a comment on one of the VODs. Love to hear from you. All right, we are doing pretty good here. This, again, needs to get back to the island. This needs to go inside. That needs to go down to the box. So I got like 3 stops. And... did we need to buy any seeds yet? Bone can go in there. And then... there. And then there it is. Not that. I lived in constant fear of that. Guess we're just gonna hold these. I know there were a couple extra. Man, I seriously almost considered whistling for the horse when she was right there in her stable. We can't let this make us that lazy, guys. Uh-oh! We do have a gap. Alright, well that's That's what we needed to find out. So we could probably drop another Junimo hut in here, even as we talked about right here. We've got the same access problems. Is there any other spots yet? I think that's it. And should we pull all the cash out? I was mainly just checking the... Those were leftover fall cranberries. And I moved that hut. It was a very delicate late night balancing job to carry a Junimo hut with Junimos and cranberries all loaded into it when we were resetting the fields. More cranberries and strawberries. All right. Well, that was good. So here and then there for Meru and potatoes and cranberries. I'm very worried about what happens on our crops, but there's so few, right? Let's just keep all of those. Because here's what's I'm going to get tempted again. I'm going to not make more strawberry seeds, and then we'll have no strawberries. So you know what? Here, let's do this. We don't need money. We're so rich. It's so ridiculous. So let's right now start that. Oh, that chore, and then let's do this chore too. While we're doing chores. I don't have any extra in the box. Ooh. We'll just be here all day. But we can't. We gotta go look for bulging walnuts. Okay, now is everything... No, I gotta go to the thing. Now I'm carrying around strawberry seeds I don't need to be carrying around. Truffle oil, cranberries, potatoes. These go back to the island, these go back to the building. Sheesh. Oh, you know what? These can actually... Oh, I wasn't even thinking about this. Oh, are you guys with me? You might not be. You might not know what my secret thoughts were. But they were secret and spectacular, and yeah, with the rest of these, we can have enough of these. I was waiting for a particular opportunity, but I think we'll switch those out for our Junimos. Is that an ostrich foot? This? No, it's a fossilized leg. It belonged to a thing. We can go look at. We're going there right now. No. We gotta get the mayor. Shoot. And he needed... Oh, I ate his... I was thinking he gave us something. I totally ate... No, he doesn't want that, does he? He wants a good pepper. Let's find him a good pepper. Alright, there we go. Oh. Come on, Beyonce. Let's go see the mayor. He's gonna love my outfit. Actually, he wears the purple kind of like pimp suit when Emily does her clothing therapy. So he might be down. It takes a real player to recognize the pink cowboy hat outfit. That is not the mayor. Oh, Jenny, I'm so happy for you. Oh, that is fantastic. Yeah. Now you know all the secrets. Hi. Hey. Yeah. You want to come see? Come on. Okay, never mind. Where do we think the mayor is on his birthday? Anybody? Not here. Willie's? Did he go on vacation? Elliot, you seen the mayor? I gotta find the mayor. Oh, here we go. Does he go to the doctor? Hey, riding the boat. Oh. Oh, that first trip is so much fun, too. You get to see all the clouds. All right, I don't see the mayor here. I don't know. I don't know. Could he be up at the community center? I kind of feel like I shouldn't just skip him, but he's so troublesome. Mayor? Mayor Lewis. Shoot. While we're here with all our tools. I don't know why I clean this. Anybody other than like daffodils can grow in there occasionally. Has anybody ever? I think you said you made a Jenny. Was that you? Maybe not. Maybe that was Kate or somebody made a little honorarium to the mayor in there. Wait, was that the mayor? Oh, it's Alex. We only got 2 other businesses really. Well, I guess Clint's, and they're all going to be closed. He'll probably be back in the saloon at night, though. Hey, Marnie, was Mayor hanging out with you on his birthday? A little present? Well, yeah, I care about your animals and the mayor. Is the mayor still at your house? Oh, that's right. All right, yes. I knew somebody was talking about it. Hey, you guys see the mayor? He comes around here a lot, right? I did not know that, Jazz. I thought he was... Okay, well, that's good. So... Aunt Marnie is Jazz's Aunt Marnie, and Shane is just family friend of either Marnie's brother or sister, I guess. And they passed away, as Jazz has told us. So, yeah, there's a lot of that going around. Of course, there's a war on, so maybe Alex's parents... Well, Alex has told us a lot of his story. I don't know. I guess nobody fell victim to the war. Mayor? Pam. Mayor? Mayor? He's on vacation, isn't he? Let's... Now they'll all be coming back, and I'll miss them. Mayor? Mayor! He's out of here. Alright, we gotta go catch him at the saloon. He'll be there, right? Or he'll be back at his house. Alright, so first things first. I know the priority is the golden walnut, but Jenny, just to rest your mind, don't want you worrying that we were chopping feet off our ostriches. Well, can you help me find the last one? It's supposed to be really close to your old hut. Dude, we need to recruit. Oh, I can't see the board anymore. Can I? There. See, the feet are on this unidentified animal that is clearly not an ostrich, Jenny. So rest easy. We're not chopping up our ostriches. They're very safe and comfortable and happy. Leo, all right, with me, man. On me. We gotta find a golden walnut at your place. Oh, we need a banana. Banana. I almost forgot. Like my pants. My banana yeah. Oh, and we're dropping off this fertilizer too. Is there more? I'm not feeling this coffee at all. Here we go. Oh, look at us. Here. Got this? Oh, I got quiet. I got very scared. I thought I was going to pass out or something. Coffee beans. So again, for folks who don't know, maybe welcoming themselves in, because that's what you do. You welcome yourself into my stream. Yeah, I totally messed up and left. Used all our coffee beans to make coffee, so I had no coffee beans whatsoever. And then we found one in the mines or something. Are you coming back to your hut? Come on, show me about this golden walnut, dude. Come on. Oh, awesome, he's coming. All right, bulging things. Like we got that. Is it these bushes? Oh, I forgot the damn banana. Oh man, Leo. I don't know what to do. Let's watch Leo. Leo. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't want to miss him. All right, Leo. Show me. I don't really think it's that gorilla. Like the basket is kind of bulging. All right, he's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. I really... All right, maybe it's a banana. Let's go get a banana. I do have a Parrot Express here. This is handy. The first time it's actually been handy. Go, parrots, go! Here? Oh, here. Oh, I can't forget the mayor. Can't forget the mayor. All right, back up here. Jungle. Right. No, I think I already did this. What if I eat the banana? My stomach might be bulging. Okay, we gotta go. Sorry, guys, we gotta go back and get the mayor. Maybe we'll come back here tonight. Oh! Too many things. Too many possibilities for whooshing all at once. Mayor, please be at the saloon. If not, your house is already... Oh, I have the key to the city. Never mind. Mayor can do whatever he wants. We'll just walk into his house. I forgot. This is maybe the first time of awesomeness. Breaking and entering throughout Pelican Town. Let's go. Beyonce, you want to come watch? Here. All right. Oh, I love it. Did he just say good evening from bed? I can't really see him. Hi. I I know we're getting a little cozy here on your birthday, but no, give it to... Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, hang on guys. This is gonna get a little off-screeny. I'm sorry, but I can't give him the thing because of the Windows scrolling buttons. Oh, maybe I can get rid of those. Zoom buttons. Will that let me? No, shoot. Okay, next try. This is where you guys may not see it anyway. Full screen. Sorry. Oh no, I can't. It shows me the package. I know this is all a word picture for you. It only gives me the option to eat it, though. He's asleep, I guess. And can I just... Oh, here we go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to drop it on the ground. Ah! You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Hang on. I'm trying to drop the pepper and run away. It's like sweep the leg and walk away. Sweep the leg and walk away. We want zoom buttons back, and we want back to windowed. And then I want to slide this back over so it's in the right spot so I can see the chat. All good? Yeah, we can't give him a pepper, sadly. I thought that was just a window thing, but oh, he's asleep. So even though he said good night or hello when I got there, no dice. So we'll give him that tomorrow. Serpent, scary. Still got me. Sure. Okay. I guess now I don't really have time to do this. Let's just go back. I don't know. So we saw Leo go back in the treehouse. We need to get back over there today for picking up the key quest or challenge or whatever it is. So it wasn't the banana thing at all. We've got the 4 gem birds over in the trees to the right or east of Leo's little hut. We've got those couple bushes. There's a rainy day gem bird that sits in that area. And then there's a bunch of random weeds that pop out. But bulging, like buried, right? Buried was the hoe. And then we had hidden, which I guess were just grabs, right? Those were the ones that were just like in a bush or something, I guess. I think buried and hidden were the only other two words, and now we have bulging. The only thing that like comes to mind is like a belly, right? Like I'm thinking of like some of the, like maybe not like a Jabba the Hutt, but like some kind of like a worm beast monster that you would then like. This is horrible, but you would like stab, right? And the walnut would be inside the monster. And we have had combat-y stuff, but I don't know of any monsters there. It can't be the parrots because we're giving the walnuts to the parrots. As Leo just reminded us, they're very grateful. So everything that we've found so far, I guess we've given... No, we haven't. We still have all these walnuts. Right? By the way, that whole time, that was like thinking voice. I wasn't even looking at the game. I was like, all right, what? So, yeah, we still have these walnuts. We haven't given them to the parrots. Is there anything back in the notes? All right. Yeah, we're gonna suck it up. We gotta go see Key anyway today. So let's reread everything. We're looking for anything that's bulging. All right, like a hint. My ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. Lady Luck, the only I think would be the woman that already did the Lost Soldier thing, where we had to go on the little like scavenger hunty deal. Oh, all right, easy. Now listen, Jenny, they're gonna come easy. Let's pay attention here and find our goldens. At any rate, I've no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. Abundance, bulging, water. I don't know. Maybe that seems like a reach. First, I'll build a shelter. There's some pages missing. All right. There's that one. Day 6. I won't go hungry here. Bulging. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. Maybe fishy things. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. And that was the pirate cave thing. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them, but nothing bulging in that. 14. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about okay, this is one we've read a couple times. Of finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano, if only I was shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Okay. A bulging nut plant. 4, map. 5. The local volcano holds many secrets. I don't think it would be that nearby, but we can read it. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines, too. Uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top, I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. Ooh, don't make any rings of power in there. Okay, 5, 6. Forging table. There's that one. I pretty much feel. Well, wait. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Nothing bulging, anyway. And then this is the enchantments one. Nothing. Oh, but what if there was like a... I know there's not a bulging enchant. What if one of them says something and it tells us... do more damage, occasionally health. Do more damage to unholy monsters. That's ours. Cutting weeds, get more fire. Also chance to collect hay. Trees and the like. Increase your charge up capacity for a greater area of effect. That's our axe. Shaving. Bottomless watering can will never. That's our watering can. Generous, dig up more from beneath the earth. What's our pick? Is it the not exhausty one, or was that the? Our watering can is. I think our watering can is efficient, right? Dig up more. I should really focus on bulging. Preserving. Not that. This was our mermaid one that I just messed around with again. So I think that's all good. That's up by the volcano. Never left my fingers since. However, I was insane. I saw the volcano strange. Two rings, cast them into the forge, combined. Yeah, nothing. Okay, that was kind of a miss. All right, nothing until Vincent's birthday. Quick, do the farm stuff, and then we go get our key challenge, and I guess I don't know. Anybody? Anybody? Kenny K? Spicy? Jenny's been doing the heavy lifting here today, and she's got a new ginger island, so she's all busy. Let's talk fences. Fences are useful for keeping weeds. Yeah, okay. I don't think I need that. Let's go. Look at all the animals running outside. I should have checked the weather. Do I need to get back and close these guys in, or can I stay there? Weather. Actually, it'll all depend on what the... it's going to rain in the islands, so it's fine. That could matter, I guess. Kind of something here. Oh, not a lot. Let's put that away. What? Oh. Why? I don't know why I was so stuck there. I bet you are. You should be. Fern Islands, the Fern Gill Republic, Ginger Snap Island. It's a wonderful time to be alive. Oh, we still got to find the mayor, too, and apologize and give him his gift late. I don't know why. He left me my welcome gift on the floor of my shack. Back when it was a shack. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. The injustice of it all. Anything I got to deal with? No. No, this looks all pretty good. Oh, we got green beans, though. And those do not have Junimo's support. Oops. Green beans! Yeah, I hope you're having fun, Jenny. It's probably a really bad day because had it been like even last week, we wouldn't have been there and constantly dealing with that. So it's kind of fun to know that you're doing the same thing at the same time. I love that. I hope I'm not reminding myself too much of things that would be spoilery for you, though. But I am truly, I absolutely do mean this. I am truly, truly, truly happy to be sharing, at least indirectly, this moment with you. That's awesome. Man, it's so much fun. Get in that boat. It means you've been killing it, Jenny. You got, oh, what? How did you... Oh, none of us can walk over there, but you guys can pop up truffles out that way? See how it is. One more down there. And, oh, I gotta go out. And then here, and here. Loop back down. It's very odd. Why? Why so scattered, strawberry seeds? I don't even think... That wasn't even the end of the strawberries. What happened there? Either way, how happy would we have been not too long ago to get a bonus ancient seed? And I'm just going to finish these up. We'll have more than we need, but hey, why not? Oh. That goes in there. Alright. There's some ostrich. Healthy, happy, two-footed ostrich. Well, then that should be nothing helpful whatsoever, Jenny. I don't know, maybe we'll go start looking for something bulging over there at Leo's place. You can get to that right at the beginning. Help me out. Um, I don't know. Are we good here? Let's go find the mayor and then get on with this. No, he won't be there, I don't think. Hey, Pam. I don't know where he'll be. We'll hunt. Where's Abigail? Yeah, I hadn't seen her yet today. Oh, there he was. I saw him. I saw the mayor. Hey, buddy. Sorry, man. I really intended this for you yesterday, but you were asleep. You look beautiful. I mean, how creepy. Seriously, how creepy. I think kids are the worst at that. And I've never been a parent, so I don't, I can't claim, like, actual knowledge or anything like that. But I have, like, stayed at my folks over holidays and stuff when the niece and nephew were little. And you'd wake up and they'd, like, not Christmas morning, because then they were, like, way too just bouncing around and super energized and all that. But, like, just on a regular day, you, like, wake up and there's a kid just staring at you, like, from inches away. Like, what are you doing? Relationship's not quite as creepy. I think at that point you're kind of opened up to that level of intimacy, so at least, I don't know. I don't think it's that weird in that sense, but, yeah, kids, like, and then you're like, do I have, like, boogers hanging out of my nose? Did I drool on the pillow? What is going on? Why have I captivated your interest? And then they, like, laugh at you, or, like, you realize that they've been trying to wake you up for the last 10 minutes, and everybody's standing like, all right, yeah, we're ready for breakfast. Okay. I guess we're off. Let's... Am I forgetting anything? Now I feel like even more. I know about Key. Hey, dude. Give me a hint, man. Do you know? I don't even know. Should we... I hate to waste this whole day and then be late. All right. Bulging. What is bulging? Excuse me. I mean, I don't think it can really be cutting the grass, except the grass just respawns. Is there something with these paths? Like a little hint or something? Like, that's kind of a little bulgy thing. How many nuts are there total? I wouldn't worry about the total, Jenny. I would just worry about, like, each thing that they ask for, because otherwise it gets very disheartening. But if you really want to know, there's 130. So yeah, you got it. You got 6 though. That's awesome. Take your time too. Obviously, we have. Let's go hear the hint again. One hidden in the north? What about bulging very nearby? All right, one hidden in the north. I guess we're not... How many do I... All right, let's go see Key. I thought we were down to 1. Maybe I was off, though. And then they can just randomly change hints? That's not cool. How many hints have we missed? Hey, Abigail. She's following us. Shh. We got... Gotta go to Key, and then we will check the count. At least two. Well, two. So I guess one in the north and one bulging nearby. Did we lose one? I must just be bad at counting. All right, well, two. That's awesome. Glad to have more challenge. I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna do what you did, what you said, Jenny. I'm gonna take the loved gifts and I'm gonna not complete it. Just intentionally tank it and see what that does. I mean, obviously we won't get the gems, but yeah, this has been very clunky. In what we've gotten offered. All right, so now we got to go back to the north. Oh yeah, exfoliating sand on the toes. Yeah, she might not have been talking about the hot sand. Although, oh yeah, hot sand as a kid. Whew. I mean, I think as you get older, your feet get a little more calloused up. But I remember walking on the beach, you'd be like hopping from beach towel to beach towel and dash into the water. All right, now, no. 100% that was already done. Right? I know we've been here. I'm pretty sure we've been here. There's no way. No way we missed that, is there? Vincent, I found a golden walnut. Be careful, man. Those little bugs could be sand fleas. You don't want to have fleas. My dog has fleas. Was there a music something like that? Oh, okay. Now I'm just questioning everything. If I mean, what do I know? Why did that make a whooshy noise? Right? Like what? These don't make a little whooshy noises. That does. Yeah. And it's weird that this one seemed to reset, but we did try to load it back up and didn't get anything out of it. Is there... You guys see that little, like, thing right there? Looks kind of... Well, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Ginny might have just seen... I think that's a bush that would have had one. I guess this tree is just kind of light. So maybe that's just the normal tree texture. Let's go look at other trees. What? Oh. Like, these trees don't have that goldy bit, do they? These trees I've chopped. Because we're not looking much. Maybe it was just the turn from there to there. Yeah, see how they're like shaded up at the top? So maybe that was just weird in the jungle. Oh, I don't know. I don't see... Oh! Oh! Was there a sneeze? Or bless me, did I do something blessing worthy other than sneeze? I don't even remember. I coughed. There was a cough at one point. I'm sorry if it got the mic, Jenny. Okay, Leo, you're here, dude. Tell me. Okay. I'll believe you. I'm blowing up his cabin. Leo, I hope these don't hurt you. Oh, dude, don't walk into it. Jesus. You're a kid, man. Okay, I guess I should stop blowing stuff up while you're trying to sleep. It is 9 o'clock. Oh, we already got our hint for the day. All right. I don't know. Guys. Leo, can I sleep in your nest? And what is his ladder? Like, if this is... I thought that was like his little sleeping hideout thing. But if... It's 10. Bird? Kid? I don't know. Look at all these, though. I'll cry myself to sleep on a giant pillow of truffles. Look at them all over here. What the heck? I gotta remember those. Anything over here? I don't even think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I don't know why I feel compelled to close all the barns today, but I do. Because we got time, I guess. Those are mangoes. Mango oil, not nearly as highly sought after as the truffle oil. I'm not going to forget those other truffles, but I will grab all these. And what do we end up doing with those strawberries? I sell them or something? I don't think they're still in here, are they? Alright. Other truffles. I guess that's just a bush there. Bush shadow. Did I get... It's too dark to see anything. I think it's just one fruit. I don't think we need to worry about that too much today. But here, we'll take a blue slime. And, midnight. Also, Oh man, look at all that. I don't even need to use more coal. We're so coal rich. Alright, sell, 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 sell. Don't sell. Save. Save, save. Didn't I have something foragey here? Guess not. So yeah, these will be handy. Even though we won't be super fast, it was good pacing with the gold. But we got a bunch of gold bars now. Come put these away. 62. Awesome. Da da da. Da 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 da. Anything around here? Oh, look at our fishies. So good. Krobus, how you doing today, buddy? Oh, no, I guess I already talked to you. Alright, let's just go to bed. Well, let's check the calendar first. Wednesday, Vincent. Oh! $80. Alright, hang on a second. Let me, let me mute and blow my nose. Alright, we'll see how that does. A little air. A little air is good. Get a little sip here. Oh. Crack the neck a little. It's a little tight. Alright, so now we don't have any key stuff. Oh, Omni Geodes. We should go get Omni Geodes. Try to at least finish that up. Good humor. Perfect. Let's go to the Skull Cave and try to get Omni Geodes today. Do something different, right? My brain hurts. Okay. Good job. I have no idea what is bulging. Oh, just in time for their strawberries. Alright, you guys could, hustle up a little bit, just saying. See, these guys are looking how fast they're working over here. Alright, we'll get all this done. Alright, now they're all going to hang out and have a little party in the spot where I need to put all the seeds. That makes sense. Exactly like every Junimo I've ever known. Always underfoot. We don't have any, like, Junimo clothing, do we? I kind of feel like we need to embrace more of Junimo culture. Like that we're, I don't know, capitalizing on a lot of their cheerful good nature, and you know, that's awesome, but it feels kind of exploitive. And we like our Junimo friends. I want them to like me. And I have a feeling that if I had a Junimo t-shirt or something, that would totally... Oh, here we go. Totally make up for it. Alright. First things first. Run the oil that we have. Grab all this stuff. And contemplate the fact that we need to do all the sheds too. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Don't sell. Well, I guess I could have sold the 12 of those. Store 224. So we need 108, 107. No, 109. I can do math. Really fast, too, like on the tip of my brain. Hi, guys. Did you have a good night inside with the door closed? Did that make you feel safe and secure and happy and warm and good? Because let's get you back. Oh, hey, I kind of matched the pigs today. All right. I don't know why Amethyst. Amethyst better wake up. The big animals are coming. We learned about ostriches yesterday. Everybody in chat know what the big ostrich fact of the day is? We haven't done any of these all day. Oh my gosh. Ostrich fun fact of the day, guys. An ostrich's eyes are as big as its brain. Yes. And both are far smaller than its eggs, which is the fact that we like the best when we make our super ostrich mayo. Alright, speaking of making mayo, how you guys doing, huh? We are now at full capacity on dinos with our one bunny, so there's not much left for doing there. I will take these out. No, 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 no pig break. Pig break. Eat your fresh grass. Be happy. Make us many noms. Okay. I see that there are truffles, but we'll wait until later for more of those. Let's come down here. Gotta just get them all, I think. So yeah, Omni Geodes obviously great, and we definitely want those, but keeping these kegs moving. The skull caves are always there, right? That was a little too easy. That makes me think I missed a lot. Right there. Probably a lot of others too. Here. Here. if this stack ends before as I finish the shed, I know I'm in real big trouble. Only 112 in it. Go, and we're right there. Right on my toolbar. Just didn't bother to look. Alright. We are rocking it. You go away. Oh. Alright, they're all still busy. 255. So good. That away. Sell those now. We gotta adjust. You know what I want to do? Oh, I need to... It's a crafty thing, isn't it? So we must have made some at some point. Is that it? That's kind of expensive. I do want to try it, though. Because I don't think we ever have. And that's saying something. Here. You come out. You go in there. You come here. You go in there. I guess this will take us a long time to get done. Oh, now let me coal. Coal's not a problem. The bars are if I want to keep making kegs, right? I guess we won't be doing any explosive ammo. Here, let's oh no. We will though. That is something I should mess around with. We aren't going to need the horse flute. We will need that, and that. Sell those, and we're back to loaded. We got 100 hops. Everything else is fine. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. 100% feels like time flies by on the island. Think it does, really, but it feels that way. Especially when you're like, wait, where am I going? You don't even... Alright, so we'd really like ghosts. And anything else that can load us up on Omni Geodes today. Oh, I hope this doesn't do it. In case you didn't pick up on it, I kind of want to go into the chests, because the chests might have Omni Geodes. And now that we have a ladder on our way out, we'll try to keep our speed up. And we never do this when we're in just a blinding hurry. Is this dumb on level 2? Probably. Can see that, but... Are you kidding me? I should have noticed that, shouldn't I? That was something that already had happened at some point, and as I went around that inner loop, I should have been looking, I guess. Hey, Omni Geo though. It's still a ladder. A ladder up here. Oh. Topaz. Hey, someday, Jenny, you're gonna be whooshing right along beside me. We'll be the Wonder Whooshers. Yeah, especially with the island when you gotta go back home with Willie, or use a farm totem. I mean, I could, but I'm skint. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. And still looking for ghosts. Oh, thank you. Now I learned something. Hey, and you know what? If you can learn something, day's not wasted yet. Skint. Cool. Yeah, I was very worried. I was like, wait, is there a... Ooh, purple slime egg. That is huge. Ooh. He kind of was very rude. Alright, got all this. Still no more Omni Geodes though, but let's go check out another level. We got time. I love this kind of less pressure, more fun. Pay a visit to the slimes. Waste all our bombs. So, oh, look at that. It's a nice new way of living. More Omnis. Got one up here. And an amethyst, we need those. Alright, let's jump in a hole. 4 levels. And the other day, I don't know if you guys remember, I do, because it was horrible. We were clearing the monsters out of the mines. The little crossbow dudes were shooting me. And I was very upset. I was like, dude, it's so uncool. They're shooting me through the walls. I stand by that a little bit, but I do take it back because, yeah, our bombs will get them like around corners and through walls too. So as long as we're all getting the same benefit, it seems to make a little less sense for a projectile weapon to go straight through a wall. I stand by that, but since this is pretty much a shopping trip anyway, get some more. Maybe some goodies. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Now this time, after I've stupidly chased all the way to the center, that's probably where the game will send me. That's what happens when you get lazy. And I was totally lazy. I guess let's go ease our way this way. Oh, still nothing. More coffee. Please. remember, Rocks, I don't mind you making me use all the cherry bombs if you turn into Omni Geodes. That's our deal, though. Oops. Here we go. Here, we'll do a bigger bomb. And a bigger bomb. Oh, and I'm stuck. Bomb. There we go. Diamond. Oh, mine. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What is taking you to the mines? Or is it the volcano mines? There we go. 2 Omni Geodes there. Now, I'm going to be a little disappointed if we only get the... Whoa. 1 ghost. We got a little hole. Let's just go hunt the ghosts if there be ghosts. I don't see any. All right. Not yet. Perhaps very soon we do something, but that's what I wanted to see. A little ghosty. We don't have to worry about... Huh? Breaking rocks or anything. There we go. Yay! Now back to the hole. Never gonna go. Hang on. Never gonna go into the volcano again. Get tricked by that cute flame leading there. I nearly expired. Well, yeah, that certainly is gonna happen a time or two. I think you may be better off than I am. Yeah, as Gollum once told poor little Frodo, don't follow the lights. I mean, do, but follow at a distance, very safely and carefully. Abundance of caution in dead marshes and volcanoes, mountains of doom, if you'd like. All dangerous places. I see no ghost. Ooh, but I do see this. Oh, here we go. Ghost friends. Awesome. 1250. We're leaving slammers on the floor. More ghosts. 1. Doesn't have to be too crazy here today. Get these boxes here or not. See if we can sell some stuff. Like some pink cakes. A purple slime for sure. I think I want to hang on to all the gemmy stuff because, yeah, gemmy stuff. Oh no, I guess the diamonds I didn't need. We definitely needed that. We definitely don't need those. Those, topazes are building back up. Aquamarine, I don't think we're ever there. We did not get any jade, and we only got 16 Omni Geodes. That's kind of stinker. Can you hear that in the mic? Big clap, everybody. Big clap for our friend of the channel, Welsh Jenny, 1984. Got her first prismatic shard. Nicely done. Enjoy. Yep, you know what you're doing with that. I know you do. All right, let's put that away. We'll pull these back out because we got a tail. We'll eventually drop that off. Cave carrots. More food stuff. I guess I didn't do anything. We can just dump that refined. Sell that cloth, sell those fried eels, and then I think I was really coming over here to drop off this. No bug meat. This is tempting, and we don't want to get sucked into temptation. Just leaving all the goodies, and then we're whooshing. We'll get all the rest of this tomorrow. I guess I would have had time. I could have put the rest of that in that last chest. There we go. Hey, you're having a huge day here, Welsh Jenny. Get the island and the boat. How on earth? I guess so. I guess you were just plucking away at the skull camera. I remember you saying it was terrifying and that you didn't have a sword. But that was way back. I just kind of assumed if you had all that enough iridium to get the boat anchor done, I guess I would have thought maybe a galaxy sword had come your way. There it is. Oh, don't you feel triumphant? Oh, Lava Katana's been good to you, though. But now there's no running in terror from the mines. Well, there's still maybe. I'd certainly run in terror, but yeah, you can definitely get some revenge. Oh, I can see it coming through the chat, Jenny. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. All right. Next big day of sheds, and it would be really good if all of our pink cake for Vincent, that was kind of handy. Mildly perturbed. Okay. It's a good day to do lots of shed work, apparently. I don't think we need any of that stuff. So I don't know which is better here, although I think if we're going to be running back and forth with all the truffles and stuff, it's probably better to have the copper just popping up like that, right? And get the iron done in bulk. Because there we go. We got two of them. Now, what do we do here? Because, oh crap, I don't even know where I left them. Where did I do with the rest of the... I must have left them over in this shed. I'm talking about ancient fruits, in case that didn't magically come through in psychic powers. There's those. Man, we may need the cranberries, too. I don't know. Pineapple wine was way more valuable than cranberry wine, but we're now down to 75 regular pineapples, as far as I know. Strawberries should start hitting big time. And I think we'll probably... kind of set ourselves up to where... we just slowly get everything to berries that's not Junimos. Right? I don't know. Anyway... We'll figure it out. Vincent. Happy dance. Happy dance. It's also our lucky enchantment for treasure rooms, but lucky dance for Jenny. Or happy dance, not lucky dance. And lucky. I hope you get lucky using your galaxy sword. For good, not evil, of course. Look at us. Almost up to 3/4 of a $10 million again. And there we go. Very much all over the place here as we try to do a few of these things, but I've got no good set order for today. Those sheds and what I'm going to put in them are messing with me entirely. 182 back, so that was a good profit. I didn't even see nothing in there, though. Got tree fruits, but no ancient fruits. Is it worth us checking back at the island before we get into this? Probably. Alright, bop, 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 bop. Not you. I'm sorry. I was scratching my head and I hit my headset and it all came tumbling off. Sorry if it got mic bumps there. We just did this. Don't need to go back. Haven't said hi to the animals yet, and they're going to be all over the place. What's up, guys? Oh, no, 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 no. That's why the gates are dangerous here in the midst of animals everywhere. We'll just try to hug as many as we can. Hold on tight. All the loving we can until they're all grown up and wanting to move out. Smelling like Axe body spray and getting into trouble with their buddies. Alright. Oh, look at this. They even gave me a little window so I don't have to whoosh out. And all those extras. Alright, so we can get more copper here. While we... And we should do that first, and then we can do this. And then we can get the iron, and at some point in here we'll have more copper ready. No. Too valuable to eat. Alright, now take you half of that. I already had the coal on me. This should take care of our kegging again. Now, I'm not going to put any of that stuff down. Oh, I still got to get back down the fish pond. But let's whoosh from here. Back to the island. Fingers crossed. We're looking for big ancient fruit harvest time. Yes! Yes! Nailed it. Who's the big yes? That seems like a movie thing. And I don't know where that came from. Kind of cheesy, like maybe a kid's movie, annoying, borderline annoying, but cute. Oh, should we talk entertainment stuff? The big entertainment news, of course, was that one of our favorite channel streamers, OmniZelic, again, we talked about it at the very beginning of the stream, but for new folks coming in there, he finished up Ominous October content last night. It was a big old party. We dropped in on a raid as he was tackling the last big puzzle of his game. We got to watch a boss fight. It was awesome. I don't know. We haven't seen him. We know it's all topsy-turvy over there in Omni World. Omni's got a move on hand and all the keeping on your toes that comes with that. So I don't know if he... I felt so bad for getting frustrated. What? Oh, are you talking about Omni? Trust me, don't worry about it at all. I was so half paying attention because I had like, it was super laundry day yesterday. Amid cold, I did like 4 loads, I think, and I'm just in an apartment, so they're all, it's like when it builds up, it gets ugly. And this whole like, oh, it's not summer, you can't just like do a load of t-shirts and shorts every once in a while and be good, call it good, and then like every other week do some underwear and socks or some shorts and t-shirts. Yeah. Once you start wearing jeans and all that regularly, it gets a little tougher. So I was focused on getting all that stuff started. Did you see how far that banana shot? Why did a banana just pop into my inventory from here. That suspect. Suspect banana. So yeah, for one thing, like you, I couldn't see the top of the gas valve things or whatever. Sorry for everybody else. We're just reliving the game memory. Look at that. Have we seen these they're like prismatic butterflies. I don't even know where they came from. It's awesome though. Thank you guys. All right, we talked about it. We may want to hang on to our pineapples since we're so low on stuff today. It's Vincent's birthday. I think we can find him down by the school today or at the beach. I'd love to go looking for the walnut, but I think we need to get home. Let's use our whooshy. Oh no, let's get this first so these stay on schedule. Then we'll use our obelisk is what our whooshy. Yes, I am. In case you hadn't noticed it by the maturity, I sometimes act and think at the level of a 4-year-old and in need of my whooshy. Didn't we plant another banana tree around here somewhere too? Is it down here? I lost it. We'll find it someday when it's full of bananas. And I'm like, oh, remember I have a banana tree there. Oh, I don't think I have water to... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Here we go. Bop. Bop. Oh, wait, this is an 8? Alright, here we go. What is... Oh, you know what we can do? We can go sell a bunch of this stuff in the bin here. Like this, and why not this, and these, and that. And nothing else. And now we come back over here, and we get this. Put it there. Oh, I feel slow again. Alright, there's the rest of our coffee beans picked up. Now, we don't have the watering can. If we think about it and we make it back here, we'll certainly give these guys a drink. But even if we don't, just having them in... How did I mess that up? I couldn't have. There it is. They'll get watered tomorrow. So that's all good. Now, let's use our obelisk, because we never do. And we should be right in the middle of the truffles. Hey! Arya's Needle. Sungli? Oh, Sungli, man. All you guys, I hope you're out there. I hope you're doing well. It's awesome when you make new friends with the channel. I certainly understand the appeal when the game is new and I'm just starting out and everybody's like, oh yeah, what's up, man? This is so exciting. Got all kinds of new stuff. I hope to see some of you guys back as we wind down here. Not that I'm in a hurry. It's not panic about that too much, but I mean, I think everybody knows we're 5 years into a game. So, man, I keep touching on that. It makes me sad. I don't want to. I'm just kind of confronting the reality now. All right. We never made it back here to drop off this stuff, so let's do that. And I sold the ink. And then it's going to be shed day, and we need to peek in here first. This shed is not done, so before we worry about it, I'm going to go up and get stuff to make those kegs. But here, did I already grab all the other, is this all of our ancient fruits? Because we're not getting close to done. Although it helps, having that big harvest. Maybe we can get 2 sheds done. In ancient fruit 1. And we certainly have enough pineapples. We can do 1 shed in those. And as we saw, they're not as good as the ancient fruits, but they're pretty darn good. I think what were they, like 1,200 a piece, and the cranberries or whatever else we were using was like around 400. So definitely the preferred choice in fruit wine Stardew connoisseurs. Right? If you're looking at magazines or something. Oh, I was sorry. Change the topic. Hold on. Fasten your belts. We're going to take a hard left here. I was talking to entertainment earlier, and we got sidetracked on Omni, which was fun. Not you guys at all, I watched Silence of the Lambs for the first time in a while last night. Oh, such a good movie. So good. I didn't. I kind of thought about getting sucked into a rat hole and going with some of the subsequent ones. Because what was there? One was Hannibal, right? And then there was another one of the sequels that kind of followed on. And then, of course, they had the TV show and everything else. But oh man, now I can't think of them. There was the awesome one with. I'm so bad with names, but I definitely know Ray Liotta. That one, awesome. The end there. Oh. Okay. That was well timed, but yeah. Okay, we got more pineapples though. All right, quick, let's whoosh. And I guess we'll just have to use pineapples to hold down the supplies here, right? I hope that's enough wood too. Good. It was surprising me how little wood they actually end up taking. That sounds kind of broken recordy. Scratched record. Again, not many people here, I'm guessing, remember the old scratched record effect. Yeah, those albums on turntables. And everybody that's all trending is like, oh yeah, I only listen to vinyl. Yeah, that's awesome. One of the reasons why most people didn't in the, and cassettes were huge, and even I don't know about 8-tracks, they kind of predated me, but cassettes and everything were so popular, even if the quality wasn't quite there, because they didn't scratch if you looked at them wrong. And get all where you'd hit a point in your favorite record, and unbeknownst to you, it would then just endlessly repeat like that. That's not ideal. Oh man, going so slow again. But yeah, Jenny. I know we're cycling back now. I already talked about Silence of the Lambs and everything. I don't think Omni minded, and I didn't even get any sense of frustration really, other than just like it was a tough one to communicate thoughts and plan. Until you guys came back with the numbers and everything, I didn't have any idea on how to even try to relate guesses or thoughts of what might be helpful. So I think you did great, and clearly the result was all anybody could have wanted for. So it was a party, fun time. And yeah, I hope all's good. Of course, that I missed it, or I might have missed it because you guys had been working through some stuff. I hope you didn't call him a ninny muggins or whatever. Was it an elf? Was it a ninny muggins? was the elf insult? Something, something, me muggins. Am I already on to Christmas movies? That's trouble. I've been enjoying horror too much. Okay, I think that's us done, right? Let's leave all these pineapples in here. They're down at the other sheds. We'll still try to stockpile our ancient fruit wines in the other area. And we'll use these on the kegs. We'll put the cranberries in here. Oh, those were our coffee speed grows, which I just put away yesterday. Now they're all ready to go again. 357 cranberries wine. It's unfortunate that's not ancient fruits, but that'll still be pretty darn good. And a whole bunch of truffle oil. Oh, shoot. Vincent. Oh, Vincent, buddy. I'm so sorry, my little man. Oh, he's going to be so sad. I got all caught up with the wine and talking about Silence of the Lambs. He'd be terrified by Silence of the Lambs, I bet. Although, I don't know, even back in the day, Silence of the Lambs was one I never found that, like, terrifying, right? It's not very jump scary, if at all. I don't know, do people find that there's jump scare bits in there? Where'd it go? Why does he disappear behind my shed? That's an unfair advantage. I want to get out of this grass. Okay, that's all the... Get out of the grass. Oh, now you're stuck. Haha. He didn't even hit me. He was just so surprised. What are you doing there? Alright, so I don't know how many were ancients or what, but it doesn't particularly matter if they're not identical. Just they'll age the same. Alright, let's get back to here. Try to do another round. Oh, why did I not get these going? And then these going. Hopefully this will be enough. And that. Now, it almost seems stupid that I'm bothering to put that away. It is 12:50, and if this is already ready to go, does that mean that all the rest of these are going to pop? Yep. Gonna need a few more. Wow. Well, that was about perfect. We'll set those up to do tomorrow. Right? Seem good? Come over here. Drop that off. Drop that off. And these off. Alright, so we're perfectly identical and good there. I don't really need to worry about these, although if we ever want to do explosive ammo, that would be handy. But something tells me for the moment we should just stash those away. When the tape got chewed, are you talking about the cassettes? Now I've crossed over too many lines, or was that something in the game yesterday? When the tape got chewed, I hated that. Yeah. anybody remembers the whole like you had to get a pencil with an eraser on the end, and if it was the right pencil, because there were like I don't know, at least here we had a couple different like manufacturers of pencils, and one had just the right sized eraser, and one's was just too skinny. Um, but it would fit right in and grab those little teeth on the cassette reels, and you could like wheel it back in if it got snagged. Um, I never understood how that ever happened, right? Like you put the cassette in, it goes into the little deal, and it's all good. And maybe it was just because you always had like um, a hatch. What did you even call the thing that would pop up? Like if it was a lay flat tape recorder, it would pop up. If it was a boombox or whatever, it would pop out from the front or most stereos, and then you'd put the cassette in upside down, and you'd shut it, and then the little tapey bit would go in, and it would all be held in place by the things. And maybe there were the little like prong things up on the top that were actually going to play that audio that would have a problem. I don't know, but I don't know how it ever like got to where it didn't hold tension and run through. It did all the time, and then you had to like all of a sudden your music would start going funky, and you were like, oh, what's going on? And by the time you stopped it and opened it, the plastic piece of the cassette would pop out, but it would basically just whatever wasn't already a big spooled mess would unravel as you pulled out the thing, and this knot of tape was in the machine gut still. And it was never that stuck, but it was just, I don't know. Totally, totally. The forward and rewind, and that was the bit of a really good cassette album was if the songs lined up, because right there was it's kind of like going back to albums. There would be like an A side single and a B side single, so that on the oh man, I don't even remember. They were 45s, and somebody help me, the bigger albums. But anyway, for the DJs where everything was a 45 and you had a single, there would be the hit, whatever the music company was releasing to be played on the radio, and then there'd be a B-side. And sometimes you still hear radio stations and all that talk about, like, this is the B-side weekend, right? We're going deep tracks. And it was flipping over the little record, and the DJ would play whatever they had just loaded on the other side of that media, because they might as well. If your cassette lined up, though, because on a cassette, you get the full 45-minute, however long the album is, and if the songs lined up so that, like, the first song on side A was really good, and then the last song on side B was really good, you could just listen to the song, pull out the tape, flip it, and then play it back the other way. You didn't even have to worry about the forward and reverse, but yeah. Oh, so good. Ah, so good. Ah. Oh, we had to be kind and rewind when you were taking your VH stuff back to the video store. That was great. Um, and I don't know. I mean, um, we had. I don't know. Raise your hand if you're anywhere near our ages when a dad got a VHS, a video cassette recorder, right? VHS. Um, what most people probably don't realize nowadays is the whole point of like before there were video stores and everything that around. Um, you taped off TV, just like you taped off the radio with your cassette player. Oh, they're going to do the weekly top 40 or whatever, the Friday night countdown top 10s or whatever. You would record that so that you could then have the hot new songs well before they ever released. And same thing with, I know we had so many movies with commercials in them that our parents recorded off the television. and you had to then fast forward through all the commercials. So like you said, that would oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, of course. And like you said with the audiobooks from the radio, I mean, I guess we all become our parents, right? My dad, my dad, he'd bring home the VHS stuff from the library, and it was like there were like a couple of episodes of Star Trek, and I don't even remember what the other movies were, but this isn't a time, audiobooks, like give me any book and I'll listen to it. Movies, it's a little different. And this is at the time that the video store explosion is happening, and not like Blockbuster, which some of you guys may still remember Blockbuster, or you've seen the Netflix and all that about how wild and crazy Blockbuster was. They were the ones that won that battle, right? They became the Starbucks of video cassettes and eventually DVDs. But before that, there was no such thing as a chain. It was all mom and pop, and you would like whatever your little local neighborhood was. For us at least, it was like, and this is much older than me. It's like liquor stores here in Colorado at least. There's kind of a thing to keep liquor stores from being huge chains, and it's always on the ballot. They're always, hey, can we be in grocery stores and all that kind of stuff? But it was always a huge deal that you had to go into these little stores. And however, I don't know how that industry got started. Everyone had the doorway into the back part, right? The seedy adults only part, because that was the only reason why people were like going out to these places to buy. That you had your top movies, but you could never, especially at that time, you could never get the movies that you wanted unless you, and we were too young to know anybody that worked there. But the until Blockbuster came along, the big difference of Blockbuster and the big chains was that when new movies came out, they would have like 45 copies of the new movie that just released. So you could go in and be like, hey, what was a movie from back then that was huge? Silence of the Lambs would have probably been right in the middle of that, right? Silence of the Lambs came out. It's Halloween. Let's go watch it. You heard about this movie? It's got Jodie Foster and Anthony Hopkins in it. It's supposed to be super freaky. Let's go check it out. You go there, and when it just released, like one whole section of a wall, like a full bookcase, would just be like that movie, and the top 5, 10 movies would all have their own cabinet face. So there were loads and loads of copies. But when I was a kid, it wasn't that at all, because the whole shop was only like 8 different bookcases full of tapes. And so you might have 4 copies of a really popular big movie, and you'd have to wait months and months and months and months to get your chance, or have it on a Monday or something like that. And I don't know, I was always too young to have ever been in those back rooms, but I can well imagine what all they had in them. Um, but yeah, it was just like, it always was a little sketchy. Kids obviously couldn't work there. Like Blockbuster, it was a summer job or an after school job for kids, because they never had any adult stuff. Like Blockbuster was all family, very respectable. You could go in there, and the whole family could come in. They sold more candy and all that kind of junk than the actual movies, and it changed the whole deal at that point. They're figuring out, hey, there's a bigger service here than just kind of the seedy bits that you don't want to admit to your neighbors as our parents probably. Oh, hey, big date night. Let's get a movie. Um, we we didn't have all that, but Blockbuster didn't, and so it would always be like these old people running the shop. And they always just had this kind of little seedy edge to it too. And the worst was when you'd like go in and like I totally remember One of those days, it's me and my buddy. We biked over to the video shop to rent a movie because sleep over at one or the other of our houses or whatever. So, like, yeah, your parents send you down with like $10 to, or not even that, probably like $5 to go rent two movies or something like that for the night. And then you guys are all taken care of. And it was bikeable for us. We bike down, and another, not like a friend, but like another kid from our school, his dad walked out of the back window. And it was the back little part of the shop, and you like looked at him like, ooh, ooh. Um, oh my gosh, the taped over movie, Jenny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can kind of combine these stories too. So absolutely 100% because you had unfailingly, like under your TV, you had 8 zillion blank VHS tapes that all had stickers on them and had some, like, again, from when you first got the VCR and you were going to tape every single thing that was on TV. So it'd be like old sitcom episodes and all that kind of stuff, and they would have had like handwritten in the first things that nobody was ever going to watch again after that. I remember we like taped an all-star baseball game. Like, oh yeah, let's go back and watch old for fun baseball by pros. Not even like a competitive game. That's what people did when there wasn't internet, kids. Yeah, how about that? Um, so yeah, those tapes would all get taped over, and you'd think like it was completely obvious that whatever was on there was the most important deal ever. Nobody else would. And then there was the broken tab thing, right? That nobody ever used, but there was like a little tab on your cassette tapes that if you broke it off, it would no longer record over. It was supposed to be like the safe thing. Um, and it never worked the way it was supposed to that I can recall. Oh man, so much fun. Anyway, older story. When we were in college, one of the people down the hall, it was like his go-to move. He had a copy of The Princess Bride on VHS, and every time he got a date to come over, like, hey, I know, let's watch a movie. And again, this is the very tail end of VHS at that point. But we're all broke college kids, right? So we're bringing up like the old VHS recorder that had been in our parents' house or whatever. So he's got VHS movies, and he's like, oh, for date night, we're gonna watch The Princess Bride. And so he would always it was like I tell you, I don't even don't specifically. It could have been one of a couple of different friends. Anyway, I don't remember exactly which one, but this was the move, and that was the movie, and he'd done it enough times that everybody on the hall knew. Oh, if he's bringing in this movie, so somebody steals it out of the room, and yep, about 10 minutes into The Princess Bride, they copied over the entire movie, and what they copied over onto it was not child friendly or the thing that you would particularly impress a girl coming out for a date with. It kind of fast forwarded to where he hoped the night was going to end. Oh, the first time it was the reaction was loud and irate as he emerged into the hallway and came chasing down anybody that happened to just be around standing there laughing. The pranks in college, guys, so good. Anyway, that was why you had to always check that little tab, and I doubt that one. I don't even know. I think on store bought movies, if you were ever so fancy as to have bought a movie, um, you could cover up that little tab. I don't know. I don't know how they did it. It wasn't me, but it was classically funny. So thanks for that memory. I totally forgotten about years ago college pranks. That was a good one though. Um, you got to have the right kind of friends though, guys. Don't just drop that on somebody if you don't already know that they'll be mad, but they'll get a kick out of it when they slow down and they realize that yeah, that date didn't end up the way I wanted it to. Eventually, you'll all laugh about it, even if it takes 20 years. But Don't just know your audience and make real sure there's not going to be like family coming over or anything to watch that movie. That would be awful. All right, we've had a heck of a day, and not just in the game. 170,000 out of all of those kegs. We did miss Vincent's birthday, which I feel terrible about, but we did have to go harvest all the ancient fruits to fill up those kegs, and that loops us back through everything that we'd done right at the end of the episode yesterday when we had a big payoff. This one wasn't quite as big, but we've kind of got this situation now where we get a bunch of free time and then 2 days of a lot of kegs. And honestly, I don't know which is the ideal way to go with that. We'll see. But our Junimos are helping out a lot. We're not having to do as much of the farm stuff, and we should probably look at those a little bit more. I don't know. I'd like to get back over and still look, but I got zero ideas on the Leo walnut thing. And geodes. I think maybe. Well, we'll look at the luck. And we got Eggfest coming. Can you believe it's almost Eggfest season? Oh my goodness. We still got Vincent's cake though. A little annoyed. So maybe we do go back to the island. I don't know. We were just there. All right, let's start in here. We can get ourselves squeezed between the buildings. Let's actually start here. All right, so now we got a ton of copper. I kind of feel... Let's just do this. Kind of scattered all over the place, but that's all right. Missed one. All good. Put that away. Oh, there's the dum 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 dum. Maybe hang on to it. Might as well, right? We can sell that. That's gonna go back to the island. Let's go check the crops. Junimos should be good on the strawberries. Here's our big moment of truth, though, guys. We may, in fact, oops. That was not a Junimo. That was me. What was that big jump back? Does that mean he couldn't reach those? And we got 2 rows to finish. Uh-oh. Green beans. Give them extra time to work. See what we really have left to deal with. But we talked about that one yesterday. We're going to maybe move all those decorative flower baskets and put up a Junimo hut. Speaking of pranks, though, guys, what's the... And again, harmless. I don't want to hear anything about your illegal or your bags of flaming dog poo or anything like that. But what's your favorite, mainly harmless pranks that you pulled off either as a kid or that you didn't pull off, you really had high hopes for, and then they just didn't work out the way you planned? I've got another awesome one. Let's get through some of this stuff, and then I'll definitely remind you guys of... Well, tell you about it. I just reminded me of it. And that was one I was actually involved in, so a little better. And this was a young prank. Childhood April Fool's prank gone awry. There we go. while we're doing that and thinking about this story, shout out to all the VOD folks again, just piling on strong after the weekend. You guys are so supportive and kind. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for all the views, the likes. I don't think we had comments today or last night, but lots of likes, lots of views, and yeah, even the tweets are getting some attention, which is amazing. So, not that has a bearing, but it's nice to know you guys are at least seeing them and enjoying. So I'll keep up the heads up when we are kicking things off each day. All right. So I think this is gonna be our Junimo home. I hope that will... Uh-oh. Yeah, we still got all this area. And... I could move... I'm contemplating moving something here. Like, we could take this one and these couple... Okay, I think I got it. We shouldn't have done any of this. Well, that's alright. How are we doing on time? Alright, let's put our display back, because it's beautiful. What was I just talking about, by the way? Oh, I was thanking everybody, because you guys are awesome. That's right. Thank you. Being so awesome. Let's mix this up a little bit. Put Shorka in the back, right? That's the best place to put Shorka. Right in the back. And then, yeah, this one there. And there. Now, we will get you, my friend, right there. I think... Well, no, we won't have a spot on either of those two. I think we can go... I don't know how much of like a fire tripping hazard this is going to be. But we'll do that and that. And then... I was thinking we could put this in here. But I think maybe... Let's do it there, right? Because these will still cover everything. Now they're really protected. And then the hut goes here. That should get all of these things, right? Break. Go team. Cheese, blue jazz, green beans, slime egg, truffle oil, blue jazz honey, duck mayo, and 1 silver star cauliflower. We still got to get Vincent his present, but at least, I don't know what time he goes to bed. Probably early, because he's young and weak. I'm not weak. I kind of meant weak. What do we need? Rocks and... Yeah, because 200 and then... was it fibers and rocks? There cannot be any way that we are down to that few fibers, can there? What have we used fibers on ever recently? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Hey, there's Jazz. What's up, Jazz? You seen your buddy Vincent? It's the day after his birthday. Oh, I was going to tell my story here. Let's get this hut done, and then as we go hunt for Vincent, I will tell my... A little older than Vincent, probably. Yeah, oh yeah. We've heard you subtle bragging before. Dang it. Is there even anywhere I can buy fiber? Am I now discovering why I need fiber seeds? Okay. I don't want to get into the story, because if I start the story, I'll forget about the Junimos somehow. I know it. So there I am, a young lad, just a bit older than Vincent here, and I've learned about April Fool's Day, or so I think, right? I mean, I kind of, right? But there's that awkward... Wait, it was... Okay, there we go. Nothing like Christmas music. Right? They should be able to get all that extra stuff. They should be able to... we might miss a few strawberries down here if they can't reach the opposite, right? These guys can't get all the way up there. They may not be able to get all the way down here, and I suspect I may overlook those a lot. But I think that's as good as we can possibly hope to do. All right. Story, I haven't forgotten that we're telling a story. Don't worry, story's coming. So it's April Fool's Day, and give me back my Beyonce whistle. Cannot have Beyonce whistle. I'm all over the place. I've decided that I want to do an April Fool's prank. Just kind of like, oh yeah, it's all funny, and you're a little kid. You think you're the super prankster. So I don't know. I think it was actually in the TV funny pages. I think this is way on shaky ground, but I think that was where I got this idea. One of those cartoon strips, which again, I don't think anybody nowadays was a newspaper, much less the comics or the funny pages in the newspaper. There used to be a whole section that was just comic strips, and as a kid, especially the Sunday paper where they had colored funny pages. There were a couple in there that were, I don't know, they weren't favorites like Calvin and Hobbes, and some of those were when I was a kid, but they were older and still established and long running. Blondie and Dagwood was one, and Dennis the Menace was another, and and maybe Family Circle. Family Circle was always like, what? It was kind of like the parents giving this nostalgic or otherwise very wholesome and the silly things that kids do, but it was kind of a groaner, right? But Dennis the Menace was my absolute... Before I knew about Calvin and Hobbes, Dennis the Menace was that was who I wanted to be, right? Dennis the Menace gets in all kinds of trouble, always has fun, giving the neighbor guy a... Oh yeah, so many others. But it was one of those three, and I would imagine it was either Dennis the Menace or the kid from Dagwood and Blondie. And they had run this strip about a prank. So I decide I'm gonna do the same prank, and I don't even know how to approach it. I think I got to tell you the setup of the prank first, because otherwise it just won't make any sense. Where are we going to get fiber from, too? Let's go find Vincent if we can. Just creepily camp out at his house and wait for the young lad to return home to give him a cake. So the back in time a little bit, you don't see them as much anymore in like new sinks, but it's still a deal. Like most sinks now, the top of the faucet or the overhanging thing, and if you're like at a kitchen sink, it usually goes up high and kind of curves back over the top of the sink, right? So you can get a pan or something or kettle or whatever underneath it and fill it instead of like a bathroom sink where it's just put your hands underneath it, right? So it goes up high, and in the built in the 70s house that I grew up in, it was that over two kind of shallow sinks compared to what they are today, but just standard sinks, and nothing was stainless steel back then. It was all like enamel. I don't know what do they make sinks out of. Anyway, it was a sink, and it didn't look metallic. It looked kind of yellow browny 70s color. But next to the faucet, which just had a single like arm thing to go hot and cold and adjust the pressure, you had a separate little gun retractable sprayer thing for washing dishes. If you needed a spray of water, you would pull out the little hose instead of just dropping down the top of the faucet. I wish you guys probably all know what I'm talking about. This is probably silly, but I'm sure Jenny does. Anyway, that was off to the side of the sink, and you would just pull it up. Now that's where everybody has the trendy little water filter tap thing instead, right? Like, oh, do you want a sprayer or do you want water that doesn't have all the crap that the city has connected into your water? So everybody has the little filter. I don't. We had one when I was a kid. Later, now we just I just drink tap water. Anyway, these spray guns had, instead of like a trigger mechanism or a twist or anything like that, on the back, it was just kind of like a hose sprayer, right? If you guys have that screw on the little like gun attachment thing to the back of the hose, and on the back of the handle, there's just a spring release valve thing. So you would put the back of your fingertips around the front of the gun and squeeze it on the back. Well, here's the secret of those guys. They will stay open, or you can keep that depressed all you want to. If you if the water's off, it won't do anything, right? The main water control is at the main faucet with the single handle thing, and the sprayer gun just pulls from after that little control. So you turn on the faucet, then you hit the sprayer. If you just hit the sprayer without turning on the faucet, nothing comes out. So if you're a kid, you decide, I'm gonna rubber band shut the valve on the spray gun and face it, just make sure it's aimed right at where the person's going to turn on the sprayer, right? So they turn on the faucet to get a cup of a glass of water or whatever they're going to do at the sink, and the water shoots out of the gun aimed at the person standing there controlling the faucet. Yay! It's an awesome April Fool's. Ha ha ha! I got you. You got sprayed with the little thing right in the kitchen, and hey, no harm, no foul. You got a little wet, and then we all have a good laugh about it, right? That's the plan. So I set it up. I'm all sneaky, and I put the rubber band on it. I make sure it's all lined up and aimed, and then I run away. And this is where you got to imagine. Everybody's seen the movie The Christmas Story, right? You guys all know The Christmas Story, the Red Ryder BB gun, and the dogs and the turkey and the pink bunny suit outfit, Ralphie and his little brother. We got to remember that when there's all the kids in the classroom, right, with the teacher, they're all elementary school kids, and they're all sitting there, and do they put a frog in her desk or something? They're pranking the teacher, right? And they're all laughing. And you watch the teacher walk in, and like all the kids can't keep a straight face, and it's like any adult walking in there knows. But as a kid, you're one of the ones that's giggling and like, it's gonna happen. It's really happening, right? And you don't have any idea that the teacher's like, oh, all right, here we go. What am I in for this time, right? So I must have been doing the same thing in my kitchen, because I remember I tell my mom, I don't even remember what I came up with. I think it was something like, I can't get the faucet to work. Can you see what's going on with the faucet? And I tell my mom this, not like my sister or anybody that might have you're stupid. Here, look at how well the faucet works and turn it on. No, I tell my parent, my mom, who happened to have been a school teacher, right? So she's, first of all, I'm sure very aware that it's April Fool's Day. Second of all, very aware she's got a young child that's giggling as he's like, try the faucet. I wonder what's wrong with it. So what does she do? She very gently turns on the faucet, and it never even gets to the point of like gurgling out of the sprayer gun thing. And so, needless to say, the Great Habbage April Fool's prank is a total bust. They're like, what are you talking about? The faucet works fine. What's the real problem? And at this point, I'm like, oh, it didn't work. And then I was like, look, it was supposed to do this. And I walk up, and not, you think you know where this is going, right? I walk up, and I throw the faucet on to shoot the thing. And, of course, I'm there, but I don't care. Like, yeah, it got me a little bit. Here's what I didn't know when I calculated this little plan of mine. Between where the person is standing at the sink, the counter kind of curves, right? So there's like a little island in my childhood home that had the pass-through to the table and all that kind of stuff. You could put extra dishes, and as you were preparing food or whatever, or cleaning up the dishes, you'd stack everything on this little island part. It was attached. It was like a peninsula. Anyway, that's behind where the spray gun is aimed at the person. And I'm laughing, ha 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 ha. This is how you were supposed to do it, Mom. And by this point, my dad is there too, and he's like, okay, show us your little prank. How good is this going to be? So I crank full blast on the faucet, and it does shoot, and it does get me. It also, because I'm short, goes right over my head and soaks the entire peninsula part of the counter. Here's another one that most of you young viewers don't know anything about. We used to have this thing. It was called mail, or the post, if you were in the UK. You would, before there was computers or phones or anything electronic, you would hand write out messages to people, and you'd put them on paper, and then you fold the paper up and you put it in an envelope, and on the front of the envelope you'd write out where that person lived, and then you put that into the mail, and if and only if you put the right sized stamp on that envelope, you would then get the postman or mailman to pick that letter up and deliver it to the person. And like a week and a half later, they would go, "Oh, I got your message. That's so cool." And then you maybe hear back from them. It was very slow and inefficient. No, they don't. None of them do, Jenny. They don't know about mail. Anyway, in order to mail all those things in the mail, you had sheets of these things called stamps. And the stamps were actually like little stickers of money. And at the time, they were like $0.25 each, if that. Like, their stamps were basically nothing. But because parents did so much mailing of stuff, because every time you paid a bill or anything like that, those went through the mail too. So there was lots of mail back in the day. It was just mail everywhere. And you get these big old sheets of stamps. And like, say they were $0.25 each, there'd be like 100 of them on these big sheets. And then you'd tear off the ones that you needed. And they're all stickers. And you lick them to stick them to the envelope. Or you get them wet. And if you aim a faucet sprayer at the shelf where your mom just set down like 2 sheets of stamps of like 100 each, and then you soak them all, they don't stick to the envelopes anymore. Your mom gets really, really mad that you just ruined like 200 stamps for mailing stuff. Yep, that was my awesome prank. I think the moral was it wasn't the worst thing in the world, because I think you just like scotch taped the stamps to the envelopes. They still like printed stuff over the top of them, but I don't know. I think it got salvaged pretty well, or she like put a little tape behind each stamp or whatever. I don't know. Everybody had a good, but that was my moderately destructive and horribly unplanned elementary school prank on my mom. Didn't work well. There you go. Why is it for? Oh, we're waiting for Vincent. What are we doing? I thought it was nighttime. We never found him yet. Vincent, where are you, man? I gotta give you a cake. Vincent, I told that story in honor of your birthday, dude. I know it was yesterday. Are you at the beach or are you at the... I don't think you'd be at the beach in the spring, right? Oh, come on, get around there. But it's weird that Jazz was at home. Sam, was your brother? Not there. Oh, yeah. I think they are here, too. Like, I don't know... I think if somebody showed up and tried to pay for something with stamps, people would be absolutely irate. And as a kid with family in the UK, like we all had not in any way meaningful or valuable, but we had stamp collections of stamps from our grandparents, our aunts and uncles, and all that in the UK. Anytime we get stuff, we'd keep the cool looking stamps. So yeah, I had loads of UK stamps and stuff. But yeah, that's how you make harmless little fun prank go significantly worse than it was supposed to by ruining all the stamps. I love it. At my grocery store, they still always ask every time you check out, "Hey, do you need any stamps or ice today?" Because that you can't just go. Well, you can go to the post office, but grocery stores are like this big. Hey, we're giving you a big service. We'll sell you stamps if you need them. You can't just pick up stamps. They have to get them from behind the counter or whatever. So, oh, Vincent, your mom's hanging out here in your bedroom. Are you? You can get in trouble. Did you? Oh, you had to go to the doctor's on the day after your birthday. All right. Well, I'm very proud of you too. Here's a big after doctor's cake. I'm so proud. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Oh, Vincent, good job, man. Did they have to poke you? Oh, I hope not. But you probably got poked. That's what I don't want to get poked. Everybody remembers having to go to the doctors. I was, as a kid, I got strep throat. Like, if strep throat went through the school, it found me like a magnet. I was the kid, and I hated it. Because, well, this was a disaster. Oh no. Now what are we gonna do? I don't think I have any just overflow seeds. We can save this maybe with a whoosh. 13 days. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I think it's 8. Come on, go. I don't have any speed food going. Oh, no, it's already 8. Crap. Here I am eating the food. Oh? Oh! Thank you so much for staying open late for me, Sandy. All right, 13 days. It's the 11th, so by my calculations, we can get that done. And we need, we had 4, so 96. I hadn't really planned to do this much extra rhubarb, but when there's no seeds, yeah, strep throat, man, no good. And I had double I don't know, terror of the doctor and the strep throat stuff, because everybody that's ever had it knows, it starts with, it just annoys you when you swallow. You're like, oh, and there was even a commercial back in the day, It'll hurt if I swallow. It'll hurt if I swallow. Mom! Kid in there, in bed in the dark. But I knew, for one thing, as a kid, you would get a shot of penicillin if you had strep throat. And so that was no fun. Nobody wanted to get a shot. And it was even worse if you were sick. Like it was bad enough if they pricked your finger to draw your blood and, give you a physical, like Vincent presumably had today. Or maybe you get a booster shot or something like that, some kind of a vaccine or whatever. Those were bad enough, but being sick and getting the shot, it was awful. It was so bad when you were a kid, because you'd be there all feeling sick and not good, and your throat's already all irritated, and then there was no, like, scan the forehead thermometer deal. You had to hold the thermometer in your mouth, and then, I don't know, Jenny, maybe you remember this too or not. When I was a little kid, and they pricked your finger to do the blood draw, they just had, like, this little, like, I don't even know, it was like a little handheld thing, and it was like a, kind of like a tape dispenser or something, where it had, like, the push-down thumb thing. Sometimes it'll, like, you can get the tape thing that'll shoot out a little inch of tape, right? It just, bloop, and then it cuts it off for you, and you're all ready to go. This was the same thing. They put it over your finger, and plop, and it would just have a little needle tip that would poke your finger and get the little drop of blood, so they could put it on a slide or whatever. But when I was really little, to do that, the nurse had a little pipette thing that she would put on your fingertip and then, like, draw the blood out with, like, suck on, like, a little straw kind of deal. And it was so, like, creepy, vampiric type deal. And then eventually that little puncher machine just worked so that it would withdraw or pull back up the drops of blood they needed to put on the slide or whatever it was. So it became much less creepy. But as a little kid, that was so terrifying. This whole idea that they just poked your finger and there's blood coming out, and that's not good, so you got to cry or whatever. And then there's, like, a scary woman sucking on it. You're, like, terrified. It was so awful. But that technology is a beautiful thing. That all went away. But strep throat was awful because they did the tongue depressor, and they had to swab the back of your throat to get a culture and see if you had the strep thing. And so they do that. One time I remember puking in the doctor's sink while he did that because my throat was so awful. And, every time your mom's like, "Are you really sick, or are you just trying to play hooky from school?" That time, doctor and mom looked at each other like, "Yeah, he's really sick." But I get it. And, the doctor was like, when you have a propensity for that, your tonsils can often have to be inflamed and engorged. And I lived with this ever-present fear. They're like, "Oh, the next time you get strep, it could be tonsillitis. You might have to have your tonsils out." Well, I knew enough kids had their tonsils taken out that I was terrified of it. And I just didn't want to have to go to the hospital. This was like some scary surgery thing. It's really no big deal, I don't think. I don't know how much they do it anymore, but yeah, if you got tonsillitis too much, they would go. And strep throat, I guess, related to that. So I lived in this ever fear that each time that I started to get strep throat, I was going to be carted off, and they were going to chop out my tonsils, and it would be terrible. But they never did. My tonsils made it. They're still with me. Yay! The other fun one was then if they confirmed that you had strep throat, you got a shot of penicillin. And I don't think they do that much anymore. Oh yeah, I was so terrified. And when you were, if you had strep, they would just give you a shot of penicillin. I think, I don't even know if they, parents, Jenny or somebody might know better now, but when I was a kid, like, you'd get the shot they put in your leg, and if you were sick, then obviously you'd go home, sleep it off for a day or two, and feel better. You get the TV wheeled into your bedroom and all that. It was kind of nice after the whole awful shot bit. But yeah, there was one time when my leg swelled up like a balloon after they gave me that shot. So they would have you sit, right? I guess. I don't remember until the one that didn't. I remember that we were sitting in the waiting room of the doctors, and probably they were just observing, see what the reactions were and all that. I reacted, leg all swollen up or whatever, and I'm sure they, immediately give you some antihistamine or whatever, but, stop the reaction and get your body calmed down or whatever. They, made sure. But then, oh my gosh, from that point on, I had to, I learned you had to tell the doctor when they say, "Are you allergic to anything?" I had to say, "Well, I had a reaction to large dose penicillin. If you got injected with penicillin, I reacted to that." And I had to get oral penicillin after that from before that was much of a thing. I assume nowadays most kids just either they get like nasal mist or whatever, or they just take chewy, who knows what, capsules. But back in the day, that wasn't a deal. Pills were horrible. I couldn't swallow pills at all. I had to, like, yeah, just sitting there, kid, like trying hard not to swallow the pill, and the taste and all that. I would fight it, and I still don't prefer strawberry jam because there was like the sick habage strawberry jam that if you had to take a pill, then I would get the like spoonful out of the jam, put the pill in like a dog with a biscuit, right? And swallow the spoonful of jelly that they then wash down. And yeah, stinks to be a sick kid. So I feel bad for Vincent and his little doctor experience. I hope he feels better. I hope it was all good. Oh, yeah. So nasty. All right, we're here. We got a day. Ah, this is what happens. This is what happens when good old Uncle Habbage has a cold and is all... I'm not even loopy on Dayquil or anything. I don't know what. Just not sleeping well the night before, I guess. Tomorrow is Eggfest and then Haley's birthday. Is that right? I don't even know. Yeah, Eggfest, Haley's birthday. All right. So around the farm, we got all our rhubarbs planted, right? Yeah, okay, we know. I guess we can sell this. Go see the animals. Let's nom. Hey, here we go. More blue. It seems like we should be so close to done with the... Uh-oh. Cranberries. Because it's 61 to do all those, I think. If I manage to hit them all. I'm not even emptying them all today. Okay. That's sure done. Let's go see the Chucks. Hello. Hello, my friends. Go jump in the water. Delight in the fun. There, let's do a bit in here, too. Sure we got something like... We'll wait eggs. Missed one there. Couple. And boop. Oh, shippy. You hear that? That's me scratching my chin. Oh. I gotta say though, guys, I'm feeling it now, and I know there's a lot of story time there, and I appreciate you guys hanging with me for the trips down memory lane. I honestly didn't know how long I was gonna get to go today, because it's not ideal, this cold of mine. But mercifully, aside from nearly deafening poor Welsh Jenny earlier in the stream, and to all you folks lurking out there, don't worry, I tried to cover, so I wouldn't spread germs to y'all. But mercifully, there hasn't been too much nose dripping at the moment. There was a ton this morning, and that was nasty. So I'm really, really, really glad I haven't been like sniffling the whole time while we talked here. That would be awful, gross. And quite honestly, you know, if in the future, if it comes down to, oh hey, you know, I really want to hang out and all that, but I get on stream and I'm like, I can't control this with a tissue, I won't put you through it. I think that is one of those just terrible things. To have to listen to somebody else sniffling their... Ugh. So I hope I didn't do that too much. I think it... Since that break nose blow, maybe we're kicking this thing. I mean, come on. It's a little runny nose and sniffle and all that. And 2 days, one for the congestion and one for the getting past it should be enough. So hopefully I'm on the back end. Can't imagine it's gonna linger too much longer. Just a ton of stuff to sell first. But yeah, I can feel just the kind of like headache. Yeah. And it is kind of a bummer. I really wanted to get some errands and stuff done today, and that didn't happen as successfully as I would have liked to today. So yeah, we'll see. All right. I think, unless anybody has a super strong opinion on it, we're going, let's go to the island and drop off the stuff, and then I think we're going to go omni-geode hunting again today. Awesome Welsh Jenny, taking a little break, and hey, if you guys are lurking out there, awesome on you, but I will give you the chance, or anybody the chance to be kind of hanging out and ready to rock in chat before I don't know how many of these we have. 433, so I think we should be able to finish this. Uh-oh. Wait, is 22, does that seem right? Yeah, that seems perfect, right? 7 by 3 and 1. Yay. Look at us. Oh, no, we don't have water. But the good news is now we don't have to carry around those speed grows, which is nice. All right, did we get everything? I keep hitting, so every time I want to check beyond this tree. All right, that seems like the right amount left. So now, I guess we just dump these, and that's on every other dayer. Since we're here, no mango. Let's get all that, and then Whoosh. 'Cause again, I think I want to go skull caving rather than totally focusing on the island today. If you guys feel like there is a hint that would not ruin, but help me out on the... I should have gone back and looked at the thing. All right, here, give me 1 second. I'm going to step away. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Whew. Thank you for your patience, chat. You guys are amazing and awesome in every way. Whew. Yeah. Thank gosh the nose and the sneezing and all that hasn't hit. Definitely feeling it in the head. I was like, oh, I haven't taken a break. I need to go hit the restroom and all that. So I did that. Like I said earlier, I was like, oh, getting all nostalgic and feeling. I feel medicine-y, but I'm not on any medicine today. So yeah, that's whatever it is running its course. Let's put it that way. I don't think I have a fever though. I feel very cool to the touch. I haven't used a thermometer or anything, but I don't feel feverish, so can't be too bad. But man, whew, nasty. All right, let's go. Let's go battle, and maybe we'll go. I don't know. We'll see how we do in this run. I would love to get to Monday again, but I don't know. Seems like a ways off. Okay. Don't know what our luck is. There's our buddy, though. Ooh, ferocious. Ooh. I think we're finding out what our luck is. Should have maybe been here all day. I'll go there. 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 And that should have been a cherry bomb. Oh, there's a ladder already. Any holes? Any Omni Geodes? Okay. This could be ghost. There's one. Look at my... super damage. So I wonder if that's, is that the Crusader bit that makes the damage turn red, like the number? See that? Alright. Coffee. Don't have a ton of time. But again, we got 16 last time. Certainly would love to top that if we could. There's one. How many do we have? Let's keep count. 5. Alright, we only need 11 more. And we seem to have a bit of luck on our side. Cherry bone there. There. And there. Got a ladder. Let's just go. I got a ladder. Let's just go. Heard you, little serpent, wherever you are. There you are. See, now why would it have red? Oh, that was it hitting me. Maybe that's it. Does that mean I'm, like, undead? Has something happened? Did we miss a memo? I think we can do, like, there. Geode. Oh, that didn't work. Geode. 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 I need so many. That ore. Boom! Yes, please. There we go. And our geodes. Alright, we got a thing. I wish they could give us geodes too. Here, let's time this well. Pop. Pop. Bop. Bop. Oh, the bomb got him, not me. I'll take that. No more ghosts. Ooh, magnum geodes. That'll get both of those. One over there. Over there. Ooh, got a hole. Geodes. 620. See you, serpent. See you, and I raise you levels. Not a geode in sight. But a bat. Okay, fine. Going. You don't have to tell us twice. Leave without your geodes. Ooh. Not much. I actually stepped away for a second as well. I realized I am fighting through something here. Standing up, I was like, ooh, I feel like I'm again on some kind of heavy cold medicine, and I'm not. So that tells me, yeah, I got a little something, but I don't have a fever, so it'll clear. What was funny is right before I took a little break, I was like, yeah, it seems to be running its course. I'm all good. So we'll see what other surprises I have in store for me, but hopefully I kind of clear it out a little bit, and I'm back tomorrow better than ever, because I really, all those errands and stuff, I really need to get stuff done. So probably thinking some soup, maybe going with the sleepy time tea this evening, and trying to just get a good old night of sleep. There we go. But in the game, we just came over here and started blasting for geodes. It was due. There we go. I think we're doing good in our quest for 16. I think we passed it. We need to, because we need like 116. All right, jump in. Come on. Ooh, making soup. Yeah, I wasn't talking anything that glamorous. So I got a question. Is it in the UK, like you can have tinned vegetables and, all that canned stuff is tinned stuff. Is it tinned soup or is it canned soup when you're heating up soup out of a can? But mine will either be that or just some noodles with peppers and all that loaded in to make it quick and easy and all tasty. But I done up like sauteed mushrooms and stuff earlier, like over the weekend, and I don't have any left. I don't even have like an onion or anything, so it would be pretty boring soup. Maybe I'll do like a cabbage and carrots. Ooh. Throw those in a pot tonight. Okay, that was one of those. Cow. Nice. Of chicken and veggie soup. That sounds awesome. Now, is it a very like brothy, just chicken and veggies, or is it? Do you add any kind of like a noodle or rice or dumplings or anything like that to kind of give it an oomph, or is it kind of more of a brothy soup? Clear broth. Okay. Yeah, most of my like crock potting habbage. For folks who don't know, I'm habbage. That's ham and cabbage combined because I love to make that in a slow cooker. Most of those kind of things turn into like a stewy, brothy kind of thing because I don't want to lose all the nutrient-y stuff when you put in tons of veggies and stuff like that. You're cooking them with moisture. I don't want to just dump all that away. So usually I do eat them kind of stewed with lentils. Occasionally some rice, like a brown rice. I forgot. I have sweet potatoes that I got. Ooh, I have squash too. Maybe I should bake something. Sweet potatoes or squash? What am I going with? Yeah, I think it's cool enough. I can run the oven. Oh, I saw you there. Wow, I'm kind of low on health here. Ooh, but I got a rabbit's foot. How great would that be at the beginning of the game? Potato and leek blended soup. Ooh. Yeah, I loved some leek, like a potato leek or something like that at restaurants. I don't know. I guess it's just lack of practice and all that. I haven't cooked much with leeks, so. But yeah, my immersion blender that I haven't used since last winter. I like that for making some creamy good soups. Ooh. A nice split pea and ham. Ham, there's a reason why ham's in my name, guys. It's not always about chunks of cabbage in there. Sometimes. Ah! Ah! Stay back. All of you. Back, back, back. Turned the wrong way. How we doing? Midnight? This feels like it's getting close to the oops kind of time, but this is also a ghost possible level. Ghost? Ghosty? Ghosty? I guess it's too lucky. We don't have enough of those. Definitely making soup. I love soup talk. Ah! Look, I love you guys. You're all fun and fun and games now, but you guys gotta be able to drop Omni Geodes if you want me to care. Omni Geodes. So many eels. There's one. Hey. No ladder. All right. Well, this was fun. Get on home to whenever. Half the victory is getting home in time to sort the inventory when we get done. Oh, look at all these goodies. We'll lop off the piles here when we have a second. Can sell that. 36, 41, 41, 37, 43. Just those. And that. Good, right? Oh, I just heard the wind rattling in the flue. Okay. Let's just sell all the food. We've got ones of each of those at least. And then here, hope we see Omni soon. I know he's got his move and everything. He's gonna be busy, but it would be good if he or Troy, if you're catching any VODs, I hope you come back around, see the magic cowboy hat. We should really hold on to that, but and I might hold off to do that when he's around. But hey, you gotta come around if you want me to hold off. Oh. That was about the place where I got stuck the other day, and I was like, oh, why am I stuck? At that time, I was like, oh, why am I stuck? We were out of time. Oh, well. 40 grand. Not bad. So, yeah, we need 70 or so more Omni Geodes. Let's do an egg fest. If I'm just doing this, I feel pretty good. And I know as soon as I stop doing this, I'm going to feel like crud again. So I'd rather just hang out and do some content with you guys. I hope you're cool with that. And for all you VOD viewers, bless y'all. You're so kind to listen through all the stories, all the incoherent ramblings of a sniffly, sneezy content creator. Twitch streamer. Here we go. What's our day like? Very happy because it's a festival day, so we're all cut short. But Linus, thank you, buddy, for bringing us home. We got more stuff to sell here. We will have more because there's all those extra truffles. I think maybe what we'll do is leave the animals. Gotta go all the way over here. Let's get juiced back up here. We'll check the crops, but they should all be good now, I think. We still got 4 or 5 days for the rhubarb to finish, and we just replanted all these rhubarbs, and then we just replanted. What are you guys doing? Doing the strawberry dance when there's no strawberries? I'm glad to see you. Good Junimos. Nothing for us. Let's get these. All right, VOD viewers, I owe you this one. I think Jenny would appreciate if I could relay this message for her. Let me just clear the voice here a little bit. I would like to take a moment to apologize to the VOD viewers. Sorry for distracting Ham and all the chit-chat. Thanks for putting up with me. Again, that was the most heartfelt wishes from Welsh Jenny 1984. Jenny, never... Oh, crap. Here I am playing around. I'm not paused. You don't got to apologize. And to all you VOD viewers who may think, man, Welsh Jenny, who is this person still chatting? Welsh Jenny's hanging out and is chatting. So... if you want to hear less about Welsh Jenny, then you're going to have to get in here and chat yourselves. That's just how it goes. No, but seriously, guys, we have a fantastic chat. I would love, I know from being a part of other folks' chats around here, we'd all love to have you. We'd love to get to know you. We'd love to share in the conversation. I'd love for Jenny to have other people to laugh at me with and be like, dude, what are you doing, man? Did you not see that, I don't know, dinosaur egg sitting on the ground? Why didn't you pick that up before? Those kind of things. It's fun to have lots of people interacting and hanging out in the chat. So just so you all know, you're all welcome. That being said, no attendance required. You guys are more than welcome. I love so much that it seems there's folks out there watching old videos in the playlists. That makes me feel fantastic. And to hear some of the folks either see their comments or have them drop by and be like, oh yeah, I play around or play along and I'm playing through the playlist, definitely makes me a happy person. But yeah, Jenny, don't apologize. For anybody else, come be a part of it. You know, that's what we love. And again, if you want VOD content, stuff made, there's a year and a half of YouTube's. There's a little bit of Stardew. There was a holiday season Stardew that was all YouTube, nobody in the Twitch VOD. And the first season that I did in Twitch was a Stardew playthrough as well, and that's out there. So there's lots of old content that's a little less chatty, but I've said from day one of YouTube, I was trying to figure out with YouTube how to get to the point of doing some live streams so that people could come and be a part of the games, laugh at me, give recommendations, let me know guidance, or share stories and just be a community, which is exactly what we've had going on here. So come be a part of it. Anyway, enough of the PBS talk. Oh, for you folks in other parts of the world, the PBS... the donation drives, they guilt you so hard, don't they? Look, it's the public broadcasting service, and you've already donated through your tax dollars, but that's not enough. Donate more. You have to donate. And we're going to put on these, like, I don't know, man. I'm a huge fan of PBS. I grew up, like many of us did, on Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers, The Electric Company, getting 321 Contact. How many people remember that? Contact is the answer to the question. Oh, how was the song? I don't know why I'm picking these tree fruits today. Egg Festival already going. I remember how I was going to not mess around with too much stuff because it was a really lucky day and we could go maybe hit the Skull Cave for a few more geodes. Nope, that ain't happen. Nope, nope, nope. Up, 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 up. For you guys that don't know, 321 Contact was a like a science kids show on PBS, and it had a song, and those were largely the lyrics I was saying instead of and I don't remember, but it was like, contact is the answer to the question, something. And then I think there's like contact is the reason for the something and something. It's probably a terrible show, but I have fond childhood memories that just resurfaced of it. And it's a little song. I really don't remember the show too much. I remember the song very well, though. I won't sing it for you. And yeah, that's for your sakes. All right. Whee! No problem. You are most welcome for me not singing, and even if that's what you weren't talking about, that's how I'm interpreting that. Oh, can you imagine? I mean, it's bad enough if I sing right now, or normally. It would be terrible right now. All right. All the ores. That is the good part about grinding on our geodes. Alright, we don't want to miss the festival. Do we think it's festival time? Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? I don't think so. Let's go. We tried to let Meru win by trying to block Abigail last time. That didn't work at all. Despite having pretty much stood in Abigail's way the entire way through the egg competition. How long has it been since we picked that? She still managed to get the most eggs when I didn't pick any. Uh-oh. Oh, taking the L, huh? Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Canaros! Did I come even close, Canaros? Canaros is raiding with a party of 7. Welcome, raiders. Hello and welcome. How y'all doing? You guys made it just in time for the Stardew Valley Egg Festival. That's right. We are diving in. We're just deciding, are we going to mercilessly crush the hopes and dreams of all the children and our favorite ladies around town, or are we going to... I don't know, just sit back and let them win again. It will be Abigail. We tried our best last year to throw it for Meru. It didn't work. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like we should just take it. But welcome, everybody. Oh, all the follows. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you. Hello. Did I come close on your name? Kenaros, I'm assuming? Canaros? I don't know about the emphasis on the syllables, and I apologize in advance, fighting through a little bit of a cold, so my pronunciation may not even be what I'm hearing in my head. I apologize. Yeah, probably, maybe. Hey, well, welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Got a crew here? Were you playing some Stardew, or were you playing some other game today? What do you got going? Let's chat. I'm going to sip some coffee here, guys. Nice stream. Fantastic. Oh, I can't wait. Ranch Simulator. Nice. Here, let me... Let me get you back with that follow there. Fantastic. Oh, I can't wait. I'm definitely going to check out your stuff. Now, are you obviously, got a cool ranch simulator stream going, and an awesome little audience. Stardew in the past. Don't we all love Stardew? We're having a blast. We are very late. This is year 5 Eggfest, and we are hunting our very last golden walnut. So if you guys want to hang out, we might get back over there and try it again. I'm kind of at my wit's end, but I would ask for all you new wonderful people hanging out in the chat. Don't straight up spoiler. I'm sure if you've been hanging out with Kenaros, that you guys have already probably gotten to that point. It's my last one. I'll show you all the clue and all that if you guys want to hang out. We'll start a bang around. I don't really have a clue. I haven't looked online. If you guys know and can give me non-obvious but kind of helpful nudges in a direction that aren't just overt spoilers, I would love the help. But otherwise, we're going to party here in town. And we're in no super rush to wrap up. We love hanging out in our Stardew world, so welcome. Yeah, usually I do too. I've never played this deep. The 1.5 content was there, and we just decided we wanted to do it all, right? We want to get everything knocked out. For folks who don't know this game well, let me shout it out. Concerned Ape, who produced this. Wow. See, I got a cold, so any weird sounds coming out while I speak, sorry. Concerned Ape made an amazing game years ago, and the updates have been so good, particularly 1.5. What, about a year ago? Absolutely blew it away. And so we've just been soaking up so many fun things. No, we're talking, although I'm not really paying attention. So again, I apologize if there's spoilers. Years 1 and 2, we kind of went through, talked to everybody, played back and forth. I love the relationships parts of this game, making friends, joking, bantering around with all the locals. You can kind of do it all within the context of they're only going to have 1 or 2 sentences in each day's conversation, but that doesn't mean that there's not tons of fun to be had. But we're just kind of moving our way on through. Like Willie here. Sometimes he hides an egg too well. No one finds it until summer rolls around and the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Willie, we cleaned up your eggs last fall. That just stop. They're only children, all right? Look at that. There's an egg over by Dusty's little doghouse. Yeah. We are, like I said, we are 1 golden walnut away from the little perfection tracker at Key's place. So we have been doing a lot. We are also we're just gathering up some more Omni Geodes for desert purchases. We'll want to buy a few more things, and we'll probably keep up this world for just a bit longer, because like you said, I've never had this much money. I've never had the farm set up with as much gear as I have. So we're just enjoying all that. I kind of feel like this is... Yeah. I think there's no doubt, Jenny, we're going to go big. Because I'd much rather use the strawberries on the wine if we need backups for ancient fruits, and then not have to worry about seed crafting them, right? So we'll just get a stack. Yeah. So there you go. And at 100 a pop, we're spending far more on ores and all that kind of stuff at this point. We're not too worried about the money at this point. If you got it, might as well spend it, right? We try not to be too stingy. All right, should we do an egg run? I think let's let's go for the late game prize. I don't know what that might be. I guess probably a cash consideration, but we'll do my little run, and you all can tell me how many more it is possible to get. All right. We're gonna get all the eggs. Let's go. You guys like my banging spring pastels? I'm a very, very secure farmer, and my platonic life partner Krobus and I, we don't have to put on airs. Yes, that's right. In this game, I am my platonic spiritual housemate is Krobus. We were unable to have children, unfortunately, but yeah, it was kind of fun. Kind of fun having a non-spouse, or sort of spouse, a secret spouse, if you will, from another dimension. Learned a lot about myself that way. What I really learned most of all was how much I miss Meru when she's not my wife. Uh-oh. Leo! Dude! He's just blocking me off from that egg. I don't know if I would have made it, but Leo playing a little defense. I guess he heard how I played last year when I was trying to let Meru in. Unfortunately, I mean, hey, you gotta love Abigail too, but whew, she's good. All right, yeah, we all pick up your litter, Lewis. We got you. Was it me? How many eggs? Oh no, did I click? Is it the fish? He should have told me. He should have told me eggs, right? Why did that go away so fast, Lewis? You. It's not a competition, guys. It's not about the numbers. Although I was kind of curious. Like what, 11, 12, something like that? Yeah, it was fun. All right, well, now the night's up, but for all you raiders, this is our little happy home endurance farm. In addition to Stardew, I play a lot of hardcore vanilla Minecraft. Done all your fancy mods and all that kind of stuff. We just play the old original vanilla game, and when I kicked off this season, I had taken a heartbreaker of an L. It was pretty brutal, and I needed to recover. So our favorite thing in this game, staying alive, and our farm is the endurance farm. I am Habbage, after all, and yeah, we just try to get by as best we can. I think, yeah, these are all ready. Put that horse whistle away. It's not a whistle, it's a flute. Too much horse whistling in other games for me to think of it as otherwise. All right, so we got a bunch of rhubarb because it's slow. Our Junimos are tending to an increasing crop of strawberries, and then we have more rhubarb in here. I'm a bit of a pack rat, so we stockpile lots and lots of stuff, but yeah, we got sheds full of kegs. We got a basement full of casks. We're pretty a little more, but again, I've never played the game this late. Usually I really try to focus on, growing all the different crops, at least a sprinkler's worth of each. But we're basically sitting. If I get over 50, I start selling gems, right? If we get low on anything, I'll grow a batch of seeds, but we've got all the stuff. And as far as completion stuff, we're pretty well through it here, guys. So I apologize, we're not diving in. We will be doing loads more runs, but the one thing we do not have at the moment is one final golden walnut. I think we're down to one, right? Or was it still two? Now I can't remember. It's 1 or 2. No, I honestly don't remember. I think we got one, didn't we? We went back up there and got another one, came back down. I don't know. We'll check the board and everything tomorrow. I'm a little long. Usually I play for 4 hours a day, ish. And we missed a couple this weekend, and I've been a little under the weather, so feeling it at the moment. And we're just gonna keep running back. I would love to get to Monday and see more key challenge stuff on his board, but 52 grand, not a bad day. Not the same as when our kegs start popping. That might happen tomorrow here. We're still running a bit short on ancient fruit. It is Haley's birthday. We will definitely try to get her. Should we maybe get a fresh outfit now that we're out of spring? Let's go. Or not out of spring, but out of the Easterfest. Should we go all Jester? Let's get. Let's go the blue, since we were just wearing yellow pants, and then we got a couple Jestery type things. We got the cone hat, if we wanted to go kind of duncy. We have the party hats, always a nice option. The propeller hat, I like that it goes with the Jester shirt quite nicely. And then we do have the magic turban that we purchased. So let's go propeller party. We've all seen the magic turban, right? And we are waiting on the magic cowboy hat to finish out our collection there. Cinder Clown shoots, we do wear those most always because of their bonuses. You never know when you're going to find yourselves in combat. All right, quick breakfast. Hot peppers and coffee. Start your day like nobody's business. There we go. And stash up this coffee for next time. We love to have a lot of fun and chill around here, guys, but we also kind of notoriously derp quite a bit. So one of the things I have recently made a big mistake on, I turned all my coffee beans into coffee. So we've restarted those out in the island, and next year we'll grow some coffee. It'll be fun. See, here's just, in case you're worried, we got plenty of espresso. Keep us fueled up and going. We'll just top that off back up to 50s, and some more peppers as well. They're a little lower, but we've got some ingredients ready to go. There we go. All right, don't have to be perfect. That cake was a prize cake. I don't know. We're going to need some more seeds, though. Do this. That. Keep the leeks for... Oh, boy, we were down to 6. Now, I could just load up on strawberries, but they're really for the future. It's a bit of a waste to dump those down. I think I'd like to get some more of those variety crops going. We've done cauliflower, potatoes, garlic, parsnips, in pretty good quantity, right? And now we've knocked out rhubarb. We could certainly do more rhubarb just for the cash, but I don't know, maybe some kale or something just to mix it up, or the flowers. If any of the new folks in chat want to shout out, you got a spring crop you want to see me throw in here with about half of the spring left to go, I'd happy to comply. Love to have you. All right. I'm happy to see that our trellis crops here have popped up nicely. We got our blue jazz honey popping in and our green beans, but we're watching that keg over by a little alien guy. When it pops, we know we've got 2 days of keg flipping to do. That gets us lots of money, but it is a massive interruption. And once we get all these chores done, we will we'll pop over to the island, and I can show you guys what I'm left with for clues. Again, I think I'm down to 1. Oh yeah, we found that little secret walkway that I could have sworn I'd been down. Cabbage. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm Habbage, and I know. What deal? But maybe cauliflower? Is that what we're going with? All right, these can go back in. We'll keep the beans. Let's just check on our slimes so you guys can see they're hanging out. We got Golden Lewis hanging out, watching us. And the witch came and turned all our colorful slimes dark. We do have... I haven't hung on to purples. Ooh. We should grab a couple purples. At some point here, I could incubate back and get back to color, but I'm afraid she'd just turn them all back into dark slimes again. Which, there's nothing wrong with them. They give us a variety of colors of eggs, so it's cool. Oh, no worries, man. We got you. All right. Drop those off. That's our preserves for our fish ponds and occasional jellies. Here. Drop that off. I'm kind of struggling. I don't know how you feel about the hoppers in the game as a Minecraft guy. I'm like, oh, they're finally here, except you can't pull them out. So it's like 1 copper at a time, and that was great when we were making a lot of gold. But now, I don't know. You know, it's like twice a day or whatever we pop in. This is our horse Beyonce. We named her because it happened to be Beyonce's birthday when I got my horse, and we just looked up random birthdays of the day. And Beyonce. There you go. Pam, how you doing? Like my hat? I wish as I was riding the horse the little propeller would spin around a little bit, but nope. Pierre, my buddy, how you doing? Ooh, yeah, see, vanilla. So I know I've seen some cool mods. Never touched any of them, so I don't know. But yeah, I can imagine that automation would be a huge help. We certainly know it gets it's a little grindy. All right, we've got all the seasonal seeds set up, so we can't do that, but we got plenty of time for cauliflower. Let's do... I know that next rhubarb is going to pop here. Oh, that was only supposed to be 48, but oops. Let's do those, and then we haven't done 6, so we can get this. We'll have the jazz out of the... I'm never going to pick up my mind. We got plenty of jazz. We really have plenty of flowers, but for the fun of it, let's do 48 of those, and then we'll have 48 kale ready to harvest when they're done. All right, I'll top off our flower box. And let's whoosh. Whoosh! There we go. All right, collies. rest of these guys in. And, yeah, let's drop that. I'm gonna bring it all. And, let's go see what we can do here on the island. Alright, so, it is a rainy day. I don't know if that will make any difference to us or not. Run up our jungly path here and see. Oh, hey. So parrots are grateful. They want to thank us for all the golden wallets we found. They're really enjoying them. Well, that's fantastic. I hope they don't chip their beaks. But here's a dude bulging very close by. So again, please no super spoilers. But I've racked my brain. We've gone back over here. Obviously, we've done, and this is the last one, I think. So we've done the whole quest in here. There's a something there that I can rattle, but I haven't found any secret doors. Although I did just find a secret passageway for the other one that showed up. So. I don't entirely get it, and our last attempt was we haven't really carpet bombed here. I did try to put more bananas on the banana desk. That didn't do anything. I hope I don't blow up my deal. We've reread the notes. I have tried to talk to Leo. Leo's been there. Leo hasn't been there. I don't think that's... I really didn't think I was going to do it, but it's kind of fun. We've been back up in here. Get that. We need that fiber, apparently, if we want any more Junimos. So yeah, I kind of thought these baskets look kind of bulgy. On your farm? Oh yeah, fair, right? I was thinking a witch, because we just saw the slimes. Nice. I hope she popped some. Let's see. I don't think I know what season you're in. But I'm gonna say I hope she hit your pumpkins. Did you get a boost of pumpkins? I don't know. Bulging. So we've had hidden. Hidden has been things like in the little shrubs and stuff, and we've had buried, which have needed hose. I'm in fall. Oh, every time that fairy hits half the corn, right? So then they're all off time. I'm sorry. It's good to have an advance on your corn. It's 250. I don't know. Birds flew around. Oh, is that the note? The best thing the notes say is look for patterns in the leaves and patterns on the ground. Obviously, we don't have ground. We got like a little squirrely thing, some stars, more up here. We thought about like food with bulging. Those just look like sticks. Am I missing like get out of here? Like, I know it's a tree house, so that kind of makes sense, but who's got all these trees in the way? I don't know. Do we think... Oh, that might get the parrot. I don't want to make the parrot... All right, parrot's fine. We did this up in the upper by the baskets. I don't know. I'm so... Oh, that, I guess that was... Felt sticky there, sort of. Torches. Got a little window. I don't see anything off to the sides. Like, you know, usually you'll see a little bit of a hint. I think we already bombed all that. I got the scythe. I did bring that. Don't really have any water to fish. Oh, that was... Can I go back where the ape was? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't it seem kind of weird that we put one banana there and that was it? Seems like it should be more. But then there's a lot of things I've thought should be more. Oh yeah, and then we're back over here. Like, what is bulging and what is close by, I guess? You mean, like, I've been hung up on the whole bulging thing. How close is close by? Like, on the island? I would interpret close by, like, if there's north, south, or north and west we've seen. And I think we've seen hidden and buried. I don't know. Like, there's a squiggly. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking when I was talking about, like, a monster, but I don't know. We do have a few squigglies. Oh! Hey! Kiddo. Oh, man. Also, has he been spending a lot of time here? Should we be worried he's not happy back at Stardew Valley? I mean, that parrot kind of looks bigger than it should. Oh, there's that wind again. I don't know. I mean, those look kind of big, but they don't look bulging, right? Like, taller doesn't mean bulging. Um, I guess very close is, or close by is, but I mean, we had one here, right? There was one from a note that was like right in this area somewhere before we even had the house, I think. And that wasn't close by. Well, I don't. Obviously, who knows? Or is there like a hidden thing before we get in there? No, that's pretty quick. Like I didn't have to walk all the way off screen for that. I was just wondering maybe there's a hidden path here that would take us back in. I think we checked pretty well back over here. I don't think there's a lot more possibility in the island, but then I thought I'd thoroughly checked for that last path. So, like I said, I'm open to ideas. We got no pirates. I don't think the pirate deal is gonna get us back in there, and that can't be close by, right? We're so far away at this point. I was just wondering if maybe there was something here I missed that would take us back up to the jungle. I hear you. Do you? I don't know if you think you got it. Just let me know if you think I'm way off track. I'm looking. I don't. This is north, right? It wouldn't be close by if it was north. I don't think. This is our whoosh destination. Oh crap! Speaking of whoosh. Yeah, you know I am. Oh, I don't know. I think we did amazingly well, and I think that is going to do it for us, guys. Oh my gosh. Wait, was that Saturday or Sunday? I guess we gotta save the game anyway, so it's fine. This is we missed Haley's birthday. It was Sunday. It was the day after. So we gotta play this day. We got to, so we can go see if Key. So there's two things we kind of started the day with, right? We wanted to find golden walnuts, and yesterday we had. Oh, come on. What did we do? I know this time we accepted a quest and just didn't even try to complete it. So we're hoping Key resets. The last time we just didn't accept a quest off Key's board. We just said, "Hey, you know what? Doesn't matter. We're gonna just wait the week and not accept anything." And on Robin's big board, if you did that on a week, if you just didn't pick either one, yeah, sure, you may get one back or whatever, but it would change. Whether it's this playthrough or all the time, I don't know, but the Keys big board always seems to like to come back and give us the same options. For a long time, we were stuck on a gifting quest or a colored quest or something like that, and then recently it's been reset the mines or the gifts again. And we did that to the point where we got plenty of gems to buy most of the necessary stuff. But I'd really, as a part of trying to do everything, I'd really like to get some variety in the key quest. So that's what we're hoping for today. We're hoping to get something we haven't done yet. Fishing or the Skull Cave, I think, are the ones that we have left. Or that we've seen and have left. I mean, honestly, I don't know. But it doesn't seem like there's too many if we keep getting the same ones. So here we go. It's Monday. We missed Haley. That was the pink cake that I sold. It didn't even occur to me that that was her birthday gift. If there'd been a sunflower, I would have done better, I think. Alright. There's that. That. I'll sell that. I don't even know... Oh, we're going to Keys anyway, so I guess we'll just carry the same stuff. Let's go in here. Tend to the animalcules. What's up, guys? How you doing, all our little piggies? You're all wonderful, wonderful little truffle hunters. Get out there. I think we're all out of grass. We'll have to get some more starter at some point. We should definitely check the hay, though, because I don't think we have any spare. Now that we'll be able to buy any for 2 days, I guess we gotta go to either the computer or the silos to check that. And last but not least, the dinos and bunny. The one bunny, it really helps to calm the rest of the dinos. They actually imprint on the bunny, so they're very, very cuddly, soft and affectionate. Not at all eat us or spit blinding poison or anything like that. Okay. I realize now I'm going pretty slow. Alright, I think let's leave the slimes. There we go. And get those. Let's go say hi to the Chucks, let them out. Oh, what's up, my Chuckies? Chuckies get auto-petted. Caffeine is addictive. Highly, highly, highly. Alright, and then here. So we're hot peppers, though, apparently. There and there and there. How are these done again? That was just like a second ago, wasn't it? But caviar. I'm gonna wait a minute for this. Come on, get back there. Yeah, we gotta get the keys before any kegs pop, so I don't have to do warehouses. Oh, I think we've done enough of those this week or this stream. We'll hit that tomorrow. All right, 3. 3's no good. 3 means I missed one somewhere. There it is. Looks better. All right. Oh. Excuse me, like I said, apologize. I do have a bit of a cold. I'm gonna leave the salmon berries. Alright, now here's the rest of these. What did I say about having to hurry before the before the kegs pop? Well, that's the deal. If we're playing the day, I'm not playing the day just to go check keys board. We're playing the day. So we'll get our flowers going. Okay, so that. Don't think Yeah, I mean, I think we got those. It'll be our fill-in wine along with pineapples and everything else. So let's sell the rest of these. Let's drop this off. That off. Sell, sure, yeah. Alright, I think everything's good. Alright. What were we just talking about? We needed hay from Marnie, but we don't have hay to leave. Or she won't there. I know. We're wrapping up here. I do want to check this. Oh, we're not bad at all. Awesome. Man, just tell me about your gold walnut, dude. Hiding them. We'll definitely grab some mangoes. Alright, here we go. Here. Oh, dang it. Our coffee is up. By and large, at least. Alright, coffee goes in here for now. Save them all. Regular fruit. Drop these, and then we can whoosh when we come back. Oh. I really feel like all those others came too easy, and now we're stuck. Alright, key. I'd like to strive for excellence in something new today, okay? Why can't I dance around you in a lucky dance of circles? Here, we'll just pretend you're standing here. Alright, fingers, toes, and eyeballs. Everybody cross them up. We need something new. Oh. We just need to do the lucky dance. Alright, so. Oh. Dude. I guess we got two reasons to do this. Although pretty much everything is getting dumped on hold, right? Kegs and all that kind of stuff, it'll just become a colossal backlog because I don't want to not do this. Here's my thinking. Let me know if you guys think I'm wrong in doing this. We do have the magic bait. We have the recipe, so we can make all the magic bait we want. We can try to get out of these. Basically, 3 days catch all the legendary fish up to and including legend. Again, and as I understand that, the magic bait will let us catch, like, was it the glacier fish was the one that you had to catch off Arrowhead Island in the winter, but like any of the rest of them, you can catch them all in the same season, only using that magic bait. But while we're doing that, we're catching any of the other fish too. And so, I don't know, that it sounds fun. I really, really want to do it. But here's the other piece, and we've talked about this one. In fact, we did a deep dive, several of them, in the Skull Cavern since we saw this one when we first discovered Key's little clubhouse thing, whatever this is. In the mines, when we completed the re-descend the mines in a week, we got then that little table, shrine thing, whatever it is, to turn on the monsters. And I gotta believe if we do this one successfully, we should get that same option, right? We've got to. And if we can then do that, if we get another note from Key that says go back to level 100 or whatever, and flip the switch or whatever it is, and then you'll have the monsters. Then if this takes another forever to come back up, we can be fighting crazy cool Key monsters, which were different. And remember, Jenny knows we want the stick bug, whatever that is, from the one time we were looking. I don't even remember why. But we sure haven't seen it since. And I remember the monsters just totally kicked her butt the last time we had this quest. The last time we had this quest, we also didn't start on a Monday. It was whatever the day was that we walked in here. So we had like 2 days for both of these, not 7 days. So I think with the week we can do better here. It will make for a really fun stream tomorrow and maybe the next day. We'll see if we're skull caverning that much. It's gonna be some long days. I think lots of pauses, eating food and all that. So we'll need to. Oh crap! What time is it? Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna take this. All right. So here, back to business. I think you guys all understand why I want to do this. Let's get after it. New monsters, accept. Get out of there. Okay, it's only one. Wait, we got to look at this real quick. Golden walnuts, we are at 1 left. Okay, back home. Oh, I should have taken Beyonce maybe. Oh, no, we can do it now. Oh, look at this. Oh, my gosh. I'm so excited. I haven't used this to the full effect. Yeah. Oh, here comes another cough, though. Hey, Meryl. No, my head never gets filled with nonsense, Meryl. I don't know who's been spreading a horrible rumor. You been listening to that Welsh Jenny again? Listen to her. She doesn't know. No nonsense. All right, here's the deal. We dump everything. Excuse me. Here it came. I should have muted, but I wanted to buy stones. Now that we've got her into the store, we can be all right. At least it's progressing, right? There was no sign of a cough when I started this, so we're moving. Two. I love that, though. I don't know. How often does Meru ever say that my head is so full of nonsense? I don't know that I've ever seen that. Oh, dude, 100%. I'm telling you right now, spoiler for anybody hanging out, the next time we play Stardew, whether it's in 2 months or 2 years, I would assume closer to the former than the latter, but maybe not that quick. But when we do, it's all Meru. I miss her so much. Twice with you guys I played no Meru. None of those Meru smiles on my face when she gives me mega bombs or bombs. She says, don't worry about it. I'll winterize the whole cabin for us. You just focus on your farming there. Still waiting, though. Someday she will make me a space robot of my very own. And she'll tweak that AI so that when it's in boot up mode, it doesn't become... It becomes self-aware, but its whole purpose in being self-aware is to just help out the Junimos, basically, with the range of my entire farm. Wait, why am I not seeing? There we go. So that's only 70. Like I said, you can't take it with you guys, so stock up. Now we can just go. All right, well, this was not the idea that I had for the last quick day. I definitely wanted the big board, but because Mary will be at exercise class tomorrow, I have a full supply. And mercifully, Robin does not. She's got like an endless quarry in her shop little counter there. Just magical stones popping out left and right. Sometimes she piles them on George's doorstep and then he mails them to us. Not too often, though. A couple times a year. What do we think? Like 140? Another 3? And some of you guys may be shaking your heads and laughing. Like, what are you doing? We got so wrecked. And we didn't have the Infinity Sword yet. Still needed a bit more beefiness to go. I don't know that we had Cinder... Yeah, we probably had Cinder Shoes at that point. But yeah, we died twice. Or died, whatever. The Stardew version of getting knocked out and medevac to Harvey's twice in one day, trying to knock out that quest, and we're not gonna take a ton of chances because I fully expect they will. If I do use this many stairs, they will be just piled up waiting. All right, so this is assuming we have some where it accidentally places a couple. We have some that already have ladders or stairs or whatever. We need to make it to level 100. So that should give us a big old cushion. We're not going to make it. I apologize if I misled anybody here. We had to get those stairs very, very fast. We're going to take a full day to be able to try this tomorrow. So sorry for the cliffhanger in advance. But look, we got Beyonce. You know what we should do, though? All right, here's the new plan. Oh, I like this plan. We're not making a full attempt, but we've got the monsters there, right? So let's go. Here, dump. These should probably all be in the other thing. I wish I had a few more mega bombs today. Let's not make that mistake. Oh my gosh. I'm not even going to take these with. In fact, I don't need to take all those because they're not going to boost my health. I like where that's at. We may eat a ton of poppers while we're down there. We don't need these extra stones. And I don't think we're going to be down long enough to need, I guess, probably need all those. Right? All right, now we just go mess around and fight with the monsters, right? I hope I'm not forgetting anything massively important. So yeah, this should hopefully prepare us without killing us for our real attempt in the next stream, which should be tomorrow, sometime in the Mountain Time Zone morning. Could be about the same kind of time. We'll see. All right, here we go. Yes, you guys ready for danger? You got me once. I don't know. Do we need... Oh, here comes another one. Oh. That's where we stop messing around. Ooh, Omni-Geode. Hey. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, there's a hole. Jump in. Huh? Huh? Dude! Oh no! Oh no! 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 goodness. I guess at some point I'll probably find out that this was the day we should have just made the run because it was lucky or something, but I don't. Oh my god! I just looked at my health and it's gone again. We got no rest days. What are you talking about? Key's not hanging out with us for rest days, Jenny. Still nothing? See, this is why ladders. Got an emerald. Stick bugs. Have we seen anything that we think is a stick bug looking? Ooh, 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 ooh. Thought I tried to get out of the way. I guess I forgot that those were... Oh, that missed. Omni-Geode! Oh, okay, so he just dropped the door, or the ladder. Boom! Look at this. That's some good payoff. Oh! Oh! Wait, how do you get all short? Did I do that? Wait, did I cut him in half? Oh, okay. I hear you, little snaky thing. Oh, there you are. I'd like to turn around now. So if we can just get a bit more familiar with these guys. Huh? Wait, you're another shorty. But a little practice fighting them doesn't hurt, right? Oh, and then we had these guys. And this is actually fantastic for finishing up the day. And we may go much deeper, but that's what we needed. Lots of ghost friends. They come to us not because they're looking to hurt us, but because they're looking to move on across the astral plane into the next mode, and they gladly pay us Omni-Geodes to send them on their way. Right? Seems nice. All right. Sure. Oh, those look different. Oh boy. Okay. Still got some No, that's not. We're spiritual consultants for the lost. Ain't good? Come on. I don't know what those would be doing if we didn't have Crusader on the sword. Oh! I don't like my hat. I do have to say the propeller beanie is bad news when you're down here, and hoping, kind of on a side hope, that you get some prismatic shards, because every time I turn around or like a monster is right there or an explosion or something, I think, oh, prismatic shard. Nope. Nope. I was wrong. But we got a hole. Jump in. Do that. Oh, double. That time too. Sure, I had a prismatic shard there. With nothing but my hat and shirt. It's kind of fun though. There is a ladder. Those ladders look different enough. They're kind of confusing. I don't even know if these guys could drop prismatic shards, even if they wanted to. Probably not. They'll give us a lot of cloth, I guess. How about these barrels? Cherry bombs. Gold. I sure wish... so it's souls, right? Souls are what I guess we would hope to be getting as drops. Maybe key gems. I haven't noticed any of those, and they have the pretty distinctive sound effect. But I tell you what, the amount of ghosts is very nice. There you go. For our Omni Geodes. Ooh! 1, 2, 3 fingers, toes, eyeballs, ears. Red cowboy, we have that already. I want more auto petters. Or key stuff. Alright, well that was good. I'm not even changing though, because I want to be confused about Omni Geodes. Awesome. Not Omni Geodes, prismatic shards, right? There can be no confusion when it comes to our Omni Geode collecting. Ooh. I think we'll leave the copper. 6 levels. Ew. Okay, there's that. We'll go big here. Go big and run. And then go medium. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Enough of you. Nice. Big old supply of Omni Geodes here. And there's a ladder, more Geodes. Yay, yay, yay. 1220. Let's fuel up here. Oh, here we go. 1. Oh, I should go the other way. 1, 2, 3. Fingers, toes, eyeballs crossed. What do we got? Omni Geodes. Could they have not just given me Omni Geodes in there? Alright, that was pretty nice. For folks who don't know, Warp Totem Farm would often be like a top treasure, but once you have the scepter, totally worthless or just redundant. So, and they're not even worth that much cash when we sell them. Or Omni Geodes, though, and a diamond, and no more ghosts, I guess. Oh, oh boy. Man, that extra speed is nice, isn't it? Alright, 140. That was fun to fight the ghost or snake things, dragons, whatever we want to call them. Let's just go to bed. We'll sort the inventory tomorrow. We actually got a spot to grab a coffee. Alright, let's get to sleep. Alright. Guys. Wow. First of all, Quinteros, amazing thanks for the raid. That is so cool. Jenny, if there was any coincidence of you being like, yeah, I'll be right back, I just gotta go talk to these other streamers out in my back pocket and be like, hey, you gotta come over and make Hams Day. He's I saw that butterfly. I was like, is there a ghost coming? He's busy fighting through a cold. Well, then, awesome for you. But seriously, incredible day. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all of you people that have been so supportive over in the VODs. Your likes, your comments, always appreciated over on the YouTube side. If you're finding this for the first time over here on Twitch, go ahead and hit that follow. Turn on the notifications so you know when I'm going live, or you can check me out over on Twitter. Search for Habbage. I think it's Habbage1 over there, but yeah, you'll find me easy enough if you look for the tweets. They're all about Stardew Valley recently. You guys are great. I am going to drink some hot tea, curl up, and try to kick this thing. We'll be having a party again. We got one more golden walnut to go. That was incredible. We basically just, I don't know, I opened my eyes, I guess, and we killed it. We got one clue left, and it's, I don't know, it's got to be there. As Jenny says, it sounds visual. It's bulging close by or something like that. So I don't know what that means. We'll keep looking at it together. We've got a new key challenge that we will seriously try in the next one. We did so decent today. I kind of guess we probably should have given that our full attention and effort. We got about half the Omni Geodes of what we needed left in that run that we were just messing around with here at the end of the stream. But I think the important takeaways, one, our Infinity Blade will make a difference when we go down, and we'll take all the stairs, we'll take the bombs and everything else, right? We didn't go down too many on any of these except for the mega bombs. But we'll go try to make that run to and beyond 100 with the key monsters, whatever that takes, and see what he hands off to us, and then probably have a lot of kegs to turn and hopefully get some more ancient fruits to put in them. But it's been so amazing, and we're going to find all that other cool stuff. I mean, even when we were like, oh, wow, we're going through walnuts left and right. Well, one, we have no idea on this last one, so that'll probably take a year. When I talk about, like, oh, yeah, Stardew Valley's getting done. It's been getting done for a long time. I thought we were going to wrap up with 1.5 and be done instantly, and then we discovered the whole key deal. So who knows what more what more we have in store. Don't take my word on it, though, when I say, yeah, I think, if we start looking to other farms, I don't know. That might be totally laughable. Can't wait to discover it all with you guys, though, and thank you all so much for hanging. We will see you all Probably tomorrow. I know, Jenny. I appreciate your kind words, and if needed, yeah, if it's going the wrong way, I won't force it. But um, it definitely helped to be with you all today, rather than just sitting around feeling what do they call it? The man sick or whatever it is. guys get a little cold and it's just like, I'm done. Shut me down. Hopefully that won't linger. But take care. We'll see you all back here sooner rather than later. Stay awesome out there. Go say hi to somebody new. Make their day. Do something unexpectedly kind. And yeah, stay awesome. See you guys.